Hello there, and welcome everybody to the friendly skies of Flytech. Thank you so much for joining us once again. I am your boy Foxhound, and I am brought by two very competent commentators in the competitive scene. Introduce yourself, boyos.
Take it away, homie.
Yeah. Lucky here, Nina Anime. Y'all should know I've been here quite a few acting the fool, making sure that y'all get this good commentating for this it's always a pleasure watching Flytech. I always see some crazy stuff.
Fantastic. And hello, everybody. My name is Hamalak. Joined today. Thank you so much, Foxhound, for having me here for the Flytech bracket, I'd say. It's my first time being here, part of the Minnesota FGC, part of Minnesota Tekken, and just happy to be here, man.
Word. I'm happy to have you guys here. It is a stacked bracket this evening. We got ourselves 65 members of the North American Tekken scene this evening.
Wow.
And we are looking for a game to capture. Don't do this to me. I know you know that I got things to do out here. You little... Oh, the Tekken lobby crashed, people. That's what happened. Our Tekken lobby crashed. So, thanks, Tekken. Appreciate you for destroying all of the things that I so love so dearly. We will be right back with that while my commentators assist me in making sure that you guys have some, whatchamacallit right here, entertainment whilst I get things started back up.
You know, go ahead there, bud.
I was just saying, last time I just gave him ASMR by eating, and that's what I'm doing now. So
Okay. What do you got? What do you got for snacks tonight?
Well, I went to Wendy's.
Oh.
And I'm trying for the first time their honey hot chicken sandwich.
It's not bad.
The pickle chips are like different.
Okay.
That's the best thing I have to say about it. I don't hate it.
The pickle chips.
Pickle chips are pretty good. But you want to know what also these pickle chips really like? Supporting that Matcherino code. I know we just started here, guys, but up above my head, there's the Matcherino. Check it out. I know using your discount code, signing up through Discord, you'll be able to donate. I'm not sure how much it is to the pot, but make sure you guys check out the Matcherino. Everybody loves Matcherino.
And if you do not have a Discord, you can sign in with Twitch too, and the same thing happens.
That's right. And, talking about our first matchup coming up, I know we got a little bit of a preview, but we have first on stream here, Mr. Sandwich and T Taco Guy. A couple of guys I haven't heard of them before, but I'm sure we got some great matches coming right up.
Yeah. So Flytech, sorry, not Flytech, but Mr. Sandwich is an Eddie Gordo player, and Taco Guy is an Armor King player. And Mr. Sandwich, I used to see a lot on Iron Fist Fridays not too long ago, back in the days. And we haven't seen Sandwich play in a little while, so I'm really excited to see them come back.
That is a matchup that I don't see very often. Like, how often you see, Eddie versus Armor King?
Not a whole lot, to be fair. Like both of these characters bring a lot of great assets to the table. You have the crazy poke game that Armor King has, not to mention the absolute wild damage that he has as well. And then Eddie Gordo using, the capoeira style has great mix-up, solid lows. I'm just ready to see what kind of shenanigans Eddie brings to the table.
And both those characters got touched in Season 4. Specifically, I think the last patch, Armor King got that ridiculous buff for neutral 2 being minus 14. Cheap.
Super cheap. Super cheap. So cheap. I hate that low. Holy.
If your character does not have an I-14 while standing launcher, you just gotta hold that.
Just
Even
hold
worse, if your character's 13 frame while standing punish isn't good, you gotta hold it. Or low parry it. If you know it's coming, low parry it.
Low parry it. If you're Steve, use the Wild Man. If if you even need it, just a standing while standing four, keep things real, keep things cool. A standard punish.
And then Eddie got looked at. I know that they touched his homing moves because I'm not gonna lie. There's plenty of Eddies for people who can play Eddie in the Atlanta area. If you are like a waifu, you are able to sidewalk his homing move in previous seasons. Like it's
Oh,
nothing. It was so they touched it. They buffed the hitbox on it, so you can't do that anymore. Eddie players said it was a quality of life change. They buffed his pokes, buffed the hitboxes on them. So someone who I know, you may know, Texas player Wasulu, who mains Eddie. He thinks that this is how Eddie should have been T7 launch.
interesting.
So
Interesting take.
because they didn't like he got everyone got a new move in season 3 and season 4, right? But those new moves didn't really change the character. He still had those hitbox issues. So now that
Yep.
they fixed the hitbox, it's just like now it's like if his hitboxes were already like that, maybe now he can play Tekken 7 because where Eddie stands out now, he can play Tekken. And there's plenty of legacy characters who play Tekken really well. They just struggle in Tekken 7.
Tekken 7's been out for what, 7
15
years now?
years. I'm just playing.
A billion years, something like that.
Been
But
out for 7. Asian market got it first, and then we got it 2 years later. So it's been 5 years for us. To summer 2017. It's been 5 years.
damn, wild. It seems like we have the match going up right now. It seems that Mrs. Sandwich is running the Ganryu and Taco Guy onto the Armor King. We're going to start this off. This is round 1, baby. Let's start it off with a
Ganryu.
giant swing.
Check it. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Movement, little dashing down forward. That's
Ugh.
so cheap. That is so cheap.
Put your hands up.
Hey, Ganryu got an AOP. I don't care what they say.
You're not wrong. Okay, plus frames on it.
Broke the
Okay,
giant
break,
swing.
break on the throw.
But now he's in danger because his back is really close to the wall. Up, yeet. I'm not dealing with that, sir. You get carried to the wall. Now you got to deal with Ganryu at the wall, which is insane.
Gotta be really careful. Those lows are so fast and they
That
eat you
down for
alive.
that down for 3 is so fast. I think it's like +2, +3 on hit. You can't see it because it always looks like Ganryu's crouching. It's so cheap. You can't move either.
He's a thick dude, gonna hit you with the lows, big counter hit. We're gonna see the wall. All right, what's the pressure? Good, blocks the string.
Tried that back one. Low pressure.
It's all right. I like Taco Guy playing the patient game. Wave dash in his face, tries to go for giant swing, but misses Sandwich as the answer.
It looks like whole bunch of misinputs from Mr. Sandwich, but it doesn't matter because it's landing on hit. Unfortunately, didn't break the throw. Now he's got to get mixed ground hits to disrespect.
A little bit of down for him.
Oh,
he doesn't
boy.
bust the rage drive.
Game.
Oh no.
He ran a slip and slide on him, but on concrete.
Oh my god, it hurts. Okay. But it's okay. Taco Guy's still not out of it yet. In the words, I've been playing fighting games for a long time. As long as you have a life bar and there's rounds to play, you're still in it.
Ain't that it?
He's out there. It's that low you were talking about.
Taco Guy come on through stunts.
Oh
yeah,
my
that pressure.
no.
He thought it was giant swing. We all thought it was giant swing, let's be honest.
Okay, one more.
He's still in this. Taco Guy said he has a
He's
down
alive.
low, he has a read.
My man is alive. He's awake. Somebody
Pressure.
shook the cradle. Instant.
Pressure. No duck on that string though, low post.
What a block on the down 3.
Ganyu's down for a 2 is a wow, I was
Oh,
talking
that's
about
nasty. Big damage.
See, Ganyu at the wall is ridiculous. No
Oh,
one is
no.
ready for this.
Not
You don't know
again.
this matchup. Yes,
Okay.
he on the 5-palm slap.
Side
Okay.
over the wall. There it is.
What's for breakfast? A low poke? Okay.
All right, I
Okay.
respect the damage. Now, okay, Taco Guy's giving away the advantage there. He's got to stay close to him, even though he's got great mix. It's gonna. He just gave the round. He threw the round.
He don't know the matchup. I respect that because what he tried to do was like, okay, I have a life lead here. You have to come to me. But the problem is that Ganryu has insane range. Um, he has so many stances. He has good recovery on like his cheese pokes.
Mm.
Um, his palm slap, if you are out of range, I know Armor King has hop kick issues. Sometimes it reaches, sometimes it don't. That's pretty much safe on whiff. That dark upper probably wouldn't have reached in the way that he was backdashing, so he was able to cheese his way in there and then hit him with the Ganryu stuff. Which, let's be honest, who knows the Ganryu matchup?
Not a lot of people.
Listen, if you play against a Ganryu player, they force you to learn that matchup. I will
You
tell
be
you
right there in
right
that
now
lab.
that low, you know, yo,
Yeah.
you get hit by that 2 times in a row, and you're like, what the hell do I do?
You can't
Right?
move or
You-
nothing. You just got to deal with him.
You can move, but you got to know which way to move. You can sidestep left, that gets away from a couple of things like down forward 2. You can backdash, and if you have the right backdash skills, you can actually backdash out of the second down forward 3. There are lots and lots of dope things that you can do against that mix, although it is still terrible. I hate it.
It's off. It is off. We're gonna jump right into game number 2 here.
All right, we got jungle post. Pressure.
love this
low
stage,
parry. Oh, he drops a low parry combo.
Counter hit.
So
Oh,
Jeff
no.
Ganryu is full of these little 3-hit strings. There are knowledge checks, and there's always a low follow up. Always.
Wait, tries to get the
He
plus
needs to get
frames.
away from this balcony right here. That's what he needs to do. He needs to do a lot of sidestep blocking right here. Sandwich down.
Okay. Once again,
Low
whoa,
parry.
whoa. Okay, here we go.
All right, no dropping the combo. Doesn't break the balcony. I respect it.
It's all right. Saving
Whip.
it up. A little bit
Whip.
more damage.
Oh.
No punish on the whiff. Oh no. Moving it out
Okay.
here. Start of the round.
That 4 neutral 2, man.
Look for the big damage combo. Breaks the balcony going downstairs.
This is
Side
so
switch.
favorable. You have. I respect the way Miss Sandwich got up. Oh, the down forward 2 launch.
See the wall again.
Ganryu stuff. That was so
ugh.
ridiculous. That wall combo is just so obnoxious.
Reminds me so much of the Steve Masagi combo.
Yes. Oh, with
counter hit,
punish.
forward one
This should be
plus
dead. This should be dead. No, he got to. Never mind. He did a little too much walk here there. I was kind of nervous for Mr. Sandwich.
Down forward 1.
Okay,
Disappears now.
Taco guy needs to do something more.
He's got it. Breaks the wall.
All right. Taco guy keeps on giving up his turn with his pressure. You saw that for a mile away. Even I saw that. That's how I telegraphed that.
Oh no, he does it again. Mrs. Sandwich, he's on a whole different level of mind games right now.
All right. Well, a lot of people don't know what Ganyu's down for too. It is safe, but it has a string follow-up, and I believe you can duck the follow-ups. I'm not sure if you can duck the first punch or the second punch after that.
I can't remember either. Slow-mo?
No one expected that get up 4-1-1+2, that little Superman jump. A whole trade.
Oh. It's okay though. We take those trades.
All right. Oh, he got out of it. He got out of it. Most people can't get out of that.
Good use of the pressure. Breaks the throw.
Okay. Taco guy, he said he's still in this. I respect it.
You know, he may be down 2 rounds, but he's not giving up. He hasn't given up this whole set.
He's not falling for the cheese.
Oh,
No.
speaking of the cheese,
Cheese is
he's
crying.
Swiss cheese now. Mr. Sandwich moves on.
Good games with Taco guy. He just Ganryu, man. You got to be ready. He's one of those characters. He's legacy. He's full of knowledge checks. Full of them.
You say he's thick of them.
I mean, he's thick of them, but when you be playing against them, you be sick of them. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it is hard. Like, literally, I'll be like, see, I know this matchup. The problem is I don't like playing rock, papers. So, especially at the wall. Oh my gosh, the mix is so tough. So tough.
Yeah, he's one of those close Tekken characters. I put Ganryu, and even though they're not the same archetype, they play similar. Ganryu and Law play a similar Tekken. Close range. You have to watch out for that safe down forward two. Good lows. You have to know how to deal with the low pokes, and then stances out this world
True.
that you have to know how to deal with.
Absolutely true, man. Like Ganryu, as you guys are saying, like he's a legacy character. Now, as a person who came to competitive Tekken in Tekken 7, I was definitely not ready for Ganryu, and what he had to bring to the table was something beyond my own comprehension.
Yeah, he's got a lot. I mean, and he gets more. And some people say that they liked him better in Tekken 6, like that he was stronger in Tekken 6.
That was the best iteration of him because he was hell to deal with. That down forward two has so much range, and you would think it would have the same range it did in Tekken 6 because he's DLC and he'll get that DLC privilege, but the range on it is actually nerfed. I forget the YouTube content creator, but I know you see these YouTube videos where they show you the iterations of the move animations as Tekken installments go on. You will see that downward 2 in Tekken 6 has so much range. Also, his headbutt had the lowest hitbox for a high. So many people couldn't duck launch it in fear of it trading, and you know he'll get that counter hit spike. Like I said, those are just two of the moves that I know that was insanely good in Tekken 6. But overall, solid character, very annoying.
Very
That
annoying.
has changed.
Though, as we're waiting for these next couple matches here to get in, as Ganryu would roll into these, we have the match Reno. Guys, check it out. It is above my head. Make sure you check it out. Add whatever it is to the pot using the discount code. Sign up with Discord, Twitch, Twitter, and other assortments of social medias. Make sure you guys check it out. I see you guys have used it a bunch already. We jumped from 50 to 121, 55.
Much appreciated, y'all.
Yeah,
Much
shout that. Could I get y'all to check that out? And I'm doing lots and lots of things right now, but let me know who is helping us out here like that out in the streets. Mega appreciate.
Let me find it here. I gotta find the stream. I'll have it here in just a second.
For sure. Appreciate y'all for the follows and whatnot. We are trying to get one of our Florida local players who is somehow giving me some problems by not showing up into their stream match. And we're working on that. So give me some time, y'all. We're working on it. I have a second match ready to go, but then that match also gotta send me to Steam. See, people not doing their due diligence out here. They're making it hard it's hard out here for T. Oh, hope y'all doing good out there for Flytech number 10 though. We're getting ready, ramping up for CEO. I can't wait for that. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Did y'all see the tweet where Nee was trying to figure out why it was so expensive to fly to America? I think he said it was like $4,500 for the flight and $500 for the room for CEO.
Mm-hmm.
That's so expensive.
I wonder if he got the money though. You never know.
I mean, even if he wins the bracket, I feel like it is going to be hard to, to make that happen. But like, if anybody can do it, it's that boy right there.
It really do be
Then
neat.
I had a rumor that heard a rumor that it looks like Arslan might be in America till like after Evo.
Ooh.
Now, that's the rumor I heard.
That sounds about right because he was at Combo Breaker.
He was
actually
had Dallas.
Yeah, actually had a really great conversation with him at Combo Breaker. And I asked him a little bit, like I tried to, get into his head a little bit about what it's like, playing Tekken over in Pakistan and like trying to understand like the Pakistani mentality when it came to Tekken because they play so much different than they do here in the States over in Korea. It's almost a different level, right? He says it's like you play your pokes, play your plus frames, and you'll win. Which he's
Very
not
short,
wrong.
very short and sweet words. Listen, since uh, since the tournament last week, no, last week, yeah, week before last, um, so many players that came forward saying they talked to Arslan, and I had jokingly said that Arslan's a sly dog, like he gave y'all such kind words and y'all are fangirling. I was like, if Arslan don't, if I had known better, if Arslan would have asked y'all out on a date, y'all would have said yes. They just seem so in love after they speak with him. It just he seems like such a charmer. Um, but that's good to hear because it's nice to. But one thing I've always said, people who play the characters that are a bitch to fight are always the nicest people.
True.
Like
Absolutely.
Kaiser, I met Kaiser when he came to Atlanta. He's so humble. He's so nice. He's always down to eat somewhere where the bar's at. He's very fun. But Chloe is a bitch to fight if you don't know what's going on.
That character's a whack. All I gotta say. Speaking of Kaiser, he's in this bracket.
I know. I want to see some backswing blows. I do. I want to see some what is it? Running 3+4, that little spinning low sweep.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I want to see him cheese people with that Chloe while standing back turn kick. That's a launcher.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
that one. You're like, it's like, yeah, and he just like kicks you in the junk, and you're like, ow. Yes, I am doubling over, but please, why should this shouldn't do what it does? This little girl doing this to me should not do all of this.
And most people don't know that move is launch punishable. It is -16.
Oh wow.
Oh, snap.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's launch
Me,
punishable.
most people.
But yeah, but speaking, like I was just saying, like the nicest people just play the characters who are a bitch to fight. I was told that I was a nice person, even though I don't think so. I think I'm an asshole most of the time. And I know Anna is a bitch to fight.
All right. Yeah. Anna is a pain in the booty to go up against. Now, we're going to jump right into this next match. We have Durag on 2P versus... let's see if I can have it here.
Max Ninja.
Versus Max Ninja on the Oscar. Honestly, I still think Steve has the upper end in this matchup. Yes, Oscar has all these parries and these sabakis and that whatever. But
Oh, hop kick.
oh, that was the FU hop kick. Listen, I'm here. You're gonna respect my Oscar, sir.
Oh, back
Back
one.
Oh, he didn't get the sidewalls, but that doesn't matter.
I'm a Steve main, so I'm going to really enjoy this match right now.
One thing, because Steve's jabs have like such a low hitbox for them to be highs. In range, Oscar really can't panic back three because everyone knows that back three usually high crushes, right?
That's true.
Not in this matchup. While I was saying what Oscar can do, Max Ninja told me he can get these counter hits with her.
Oh, tries to go for the peekaboo down forward 2 punish?
Durag is moving with these subtle side steps, forcing Oscar to whiff. These subtle little sidestep rights.
Dude, he's got... Oh. What movement, though. Flicker plus frames. Gets the parry.
Alright, what's for breakfast? The generic down 4 after the punch string. The classic.
The classic. There we go. Max and Ninja up. Round 1. Or tying the rounds up.
Alright, the pokes.
A little bit of classic Tekken right there, you know. Nothing too crazy. Back one, just as I say it. Okay, break the wall.
Be aggressive versus Steve because it's going to hit you. It is. That back one is just so good. No duck on that string. That abusable little low high that Oscars love doing.
True. Yeah, plus.
The tracking. Back one, it don't matter that you track.
Hey.
Have a back one.
Round 4.
Back one, good night. Harada, see you later. D-Rag on 2P.
Oh, that is launch punishable, sir.
Max
At the
Ninja.
wall. Breaks the throw. That's a good throw. I respect that throw from Max Ninja because it's side switch.
Max Ninja pulling the old I'm gonna duck so I make you duck and then I throw a mid that destroys your lungs.
Exactly. Your lungs are going to be gasping for air with this mix. Here we go. We got the 2D. Goes for the hop kick.
Oh, no. I respect that, Max. Keep going low. It don't matter. He launched it once. He got to consistently launch it, which he cannot do.
Ooh! Oh, he stuffs the
Grace
blue
dropped
stop.
the
Oh, the
knife.
sidestep. What the hell? No way.
Durag played that so well for people out there who have such a hard time versus Asuka because she has all these defensive tools and what people air quote these panic tools. If you just sidestep block her, there's nothing she can do. And I guarantee if she overextends and you sidestep block, she's launch punishable. Keep on sidestep right blocking.
I was not ready for that. Not ready.
Shock.
Durag played that insanely well. You know, Max Ninja, he needs to tighten up. We might see a character switch here because Durag was spacing Asuka. It wasn't nothing he can really get through. If you saw Max Ninja had a tough time getting momentum going with the abusable Asuka strings because Durag wasn't ducking them. Either he has to make some adjustments or the character switch. I do know he has a Kunimitsu, so I wonder if that's what we're going to see next.
Respect it though. He's staying on the Oscar,
All right.
going right back into it. He took that first game, get his feelers out a little bit. Bringing the Oscar tech. Seeing if he can get him out. But not Max Ninja. He's gonna come back in, feeling hot on Forgotten Temple. Oh, back one to start off the round.
Start. Oh my
Big
God.
damage.
And there goes half your HP bar. You got to figure out a way out this wall versus Steve. It's just
The PKB down forward 1-2. Quarter circle forward 2 again.
Fight.
all right. The pressure, the movement. Okay. What Max Ninja's trying to do, he's trying to force Durag to make an error here. And that is just not happening with these little subtle pokes. Durag is aware that all those pokes that Max Ninja is doing leads into strings. But Max Ninja is still getting the life, he's getting life lead counter hit. He finally got that error. He finally got Durag to press.
Finally.
And that's all she wrote.
Get that Oscar style damage. Max Ninja not out of it yet.
Here, confirm that string.
Oh,
the
here we go.
Three.
Hey,
Wall.
see the wall.
Okazeme. It was just a bet. Okay. Oh, wall
Launcher
play.
confirmed.
Oh my. Oh, the rate. Low parry though. We still in this. He can still come back. One combo. Oh, the generic down for the
Round
classic.
4. Fight.
It's all right though. Here we go. Max Ninja up around.
All right.
Ah, get
three.
out my face, bro.
At the wall was. Of course, that safe wall bounce. That's also an armor move, and Oscar players don't want us to complain because it's a high. Yeah, sure.
There you go, Max.
Oh my
The classic.
You win.
The classic.
Oh no.
Unblockable.
Oh no.
Hey, Max Ninja made those adjustments. He was like, listen, I'm here. You're not about to steamroll me. You gonna have to, come with it. So now Durag got to make those adjustments. He fell for a lot of Oscar strings that in the counter hits. He fell for armored wall bounce setups.
I got hit.
For sure.
I got hit. That's all I gotta say.
For sure.
It be what it is. We just gotta tighten up.
I got hit by that, but I got hit just like Raider Pew Pew donated a fat 55 to the match arena. Huge
Yeah.
shout out to Raider Pew Pew, man. What a guy.
I
Raider,
hope you got
Raider
hugged
Pew
today,
Pew.
sir.
Last time I
this
saw
blood
Raider
is
Pew
spreading.
Pew was in CEO. I'm super happy to see Raider Pew Pew showing up in these brackets again. Actually, I had the pleasure. He was the very first person that I got to commentate when I did CEO pools in
Oh, that's
2020.
sick.
And I was like, oh my gosh, what a treat. Just to shout out the homies out there.
Round 1. Fight.
That's actually super sick. Game number 3. Durag on 2P is not. He's still alive, but Max Ninja, he's got the blood flow.
All right, pressure.
Oh, the up forward 3? He's a madman. Man's in the
I respect
lab,
it. I respect it.
causing some wild stuff here.
Let's smooth it going on, a little backdashing.
You know, some say it takes 2 to tango, and these guys are dancing back 1.
You're gonna eat it in a match versus T. You're gonna eat it at least 3 times. It is what it is.
Yeah.
That move's just so good.
B-Bias is like, why did you use the kick sabaki?
Fight.
Why are you using kick sabakis against Steve?
You know what? I was gonna keep that to myself. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Maybe he thought a delay high kick was coming. You never know. But while we were talking mess about him doing the kick sabaki, he does the right sabaki this time.
Oh no.
And got the round.
Upward 3 round start from Max Ninja.
All right.
Keeps going for the 1-inch punch counter hit, but nothing really coming for it. Moving in, you know, once
Direct
again, back to that
justice
space.
Oh, got him to press. Or either he caught him moving, more than likely. Up finishes the string. All right.
Good step.
Some odd moments is happening in this round. Very odd as Max Ninja takes it. It was a lot of whiffing on Durag's part that just got unanswered. A lot of strange missed inputs. Let's see if we can get some tighten up for Durag. All right, low pokes.
Good is a safe mid to high.
Ooh.
You know, especially in situations like this, I'm sorry, I'm Sonic fanging every whiff that I get.
Yeah,
He didn't hold forward there once he saw Asuka sitting in her attack reversal. It was kind of obvious. While I was critiquing him, he gets the launcher there. Doesn't fall for the Sonic Fang Okazumi.
that peekaboo elbow is so cool. I love it. And you're like, I got launched by that?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Clip that. We thought Steve's rage art was invincible. We thought we couldn't challenge it unless we challenge it with a rage art. That's what they tell us, right?
That's wild. That's wild. No GGs from Durag on 2P, but GGs from Max Ninja. We move on quickly.
Good job from Max Ninja. Yeah, he came all the way back. You know, it wasn't so strong that first match, but you know, he got that download and he tightened up.
He found the adjustments, went to the chiropractor, got adjusted, came back, kicked some booty.
But while we're on Asuka, if I can complain with anything with Asuka, and a lot of people are gonna like disagree with me with this,
Hot take incoming.
I don't think she should have a safe launcher.
Dang.
Yo,
She's a highly defensive character. All the reversals in the world. I think it should be such that she has a attack reversal that is a launcher-like thing. But I don't think she should have a safe launcher at all.
now, see, that is an opinion that you're allowed to have. You're allowed to have that opinion. Speaking of which, I got somebody coming up here that is somebody that loves to spread his opinions out on the Yoshimitsu Discord. One of the Yoduses, the Scrotus, actually, we call him. There's a reason that we call him that, all right? So while we get him in the lobby, okay? So for those of you that are unaware of the lore of Brandon Sun, B Sun, he was considered one of the Yoshis of the US, Yoshi of America, Yodus, right? But then there was this time period where the Scrup Man was that, you know, when Nee called Main Man Swee Scrup Man, he said, go back to your hole, Scrup Man, or something like that. And he's like, nobody's asking you. So what did Anakin do? Anakin had an invitational, the Scrup Man Invitational. Or I think maybe it wasn't an invitational. Maybe it was just a tournament. Anyway, B-Sun won that tournament. And therefore,
snap.
he is the Scrup Man of the US, also known as Scrotus.
The Scrotus. I love that.
And they're going to be playing against Inconsiderate Raccoon. Those
this should be
two
very
players
entertaining.
are now in the New York area. I believe Inconsiderate Raccoon's in the New York area, if I'm not mistaken.
Chicago. He's in Chicago area.
I thought he was in the New York area. I'm
He's in
crazy.
Chicago area.
Let me shut the hell up, though. But I know that B-Sun recently moved out there to the New York area, down next to the homies in Jersey and Buffalo.
But one thing about Inconsiderate Raccoon here, we all saw his performance at Combo Breaker. It wasn't, it wasn't to his standards. He wanted to do better, and he's made this complete 180. Not as far as what moniker he's using to play with, but now he's also switching characters here. He's now picking up Law, and he's not a stick player no more. He's now moved to fight stick.
Oh,
I mean, not a pad player no more. He's now moved to fight stick. So that's just like a completely change. He's hoping Law will help develop his fundamentals. He blames Fang for having crap fundamentals.
What?
Hey,
No,
hey, that's out his mouth.
way.
That is out his mouth. That is out his mouth. That's what he said Fang does. He said Fang helped him develop bad habits that he shouldn't have.
I mean, when you get good buttons like Fang has, then I suppose it is really easy to build bad habits. You have those things that my sensei Jumanji would call success rate problems. You get too many things that work for you all the time, and then bam, they don't work no more.
One thing I suggested that he should have done before Combo Breaker, which he probably flew over his head, I suggested that he cut that PS4 on, let it run hot, and then play Tekken on it, so he can get a feel for how Fang plays on Tekken. How Fang plays Tekken on PS4, because everyone knows if you play Tekken on PC, PSN is like a whole different animal. You get tons of input delays. Man, we're going right into this match.
Here we go.
That's-
This right
Fang.
here.
Fang,
This
okay.
is one of the most solid Yoshimitsu. You're not gonna see anybody do suicide to kill themselves in the final round like we saw in Combo Breaker. No offense to the homie out there, but Yoshimitsu play. This is my game. You already know. B-Sun, a mentor of mine. I am thoroughly enjoying the opportunity to have him make it all the way in this bracket. Inconsiderate Raccoon, I'm sorry, but commentator curse. You're gonna do great, Raccoon.
Oh no! Give
As
it
you
to
said-
him all the way.
oh,
There's a nasty
no.
low. He's
Count
gonna
it
carry
low.
him.
Yoshimitsu things.
Lots of damage.
Okay, disrespected the Yoshimitsu things. I don't know about y'all, but when I fight Yoshimitsu, I'm always aware of just flash like B-Sun did right there. I just don't.
Woo!
Okay, Raccoon took that round.
That's a
lot of
hard
buttons.
move to use against Fang. Crouch dash 2. It is punishable by the shoulder. And long story short, you don't want to eat that shoulder.
No, no one does. All right. He still ate the shoulder though. But he has a flash. Drops the flash combo though.
Just a question for you there, Fox. Was B-Sun at CEO 2021?
No, as far as I know, B-Sun has not made it out to a big event as of yet, a big offline event. He's a dancer and a dance instructor. He actually, that takes priority, and yet somehow his mental is good enough to make it to Tekken God Prime with Yoshimitsu in North America. That's kind of tough for those of you that don't know.
I've seen it. There's no one in rank for you to play after like Emperor, so you have to slug it out and try to win with everyone you match up with once you get to those high level ranks. While we were talking about rank, which doesn't matter, B-San gets that knee launcher that Yoshi has that we all hate. We all get hit by it. We do.
Hell, I got hit by it right there too.
Raccoon is in a life deficit here. He has to come back here. He's going to use Fang things.
Here we go. Get him in with that nasty low, but he's Raccoon in rage now. 18 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, he doesn't care what you had for breakfast. On that wake up, what you was gonna give him for breakfast, he has a rage drive.
Woke up, he had Monster and cigarettes. That's what. Oh my god.
One thing that Raccoon likes to do, he likes to do like a little, snake dash into like sidestep movement to make people think he's gonna do like sidestep forward and then hop kicks you. He hasn't been successful with that hop kick just yet.
Oh no! Shoulder
Oh.
back turn. The wall messed up the combo though. It's minus,
No.
man.
He needs to launch the shoulder. Okay, he still has rage. That's right. We're whipping from range 4. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
What a whiff punish there from Raccoon.
Yeah.
Counter hit low once
Back
again.
three.
Launcher. Are we gonna see the trailer? Oh, the trailer's right there.
Drops the wall, fang pressure.
Pressure at the wall.
Back
Now, that's
tempo.
Bison doesn't really have a lot of good buttons to get away from the wall now, and he's trying to fight his way out.
He's now significantly away from the wall. He just has to worry about getting hit from a wall bounce here. But he's trying to come in and do Yoshi things, and Raccoon is just doing a good job of stopping that. He needs to launch that shoulder. Thank you.
There it is. Launches it right away, right as you say it, using the rage drive. Oh, he drops the combo
Drops it.
though.
No!
That's so tough.
Okay,
Low.
okay.
Seconds left. What's gonna happen?
All right, a pixel.
Blocks the low.
We love a dick jab punish. A punish is a punish.
So Yoshimitsu can only in one sword stance, which he was in, Yoshimitsu can only down jab if he's already crouching. So to me, that means that he decided he was either going to do while standing 1, which I don't think he was going to do there, or he was going to try and style on us with a full crouch down forward 1 sword sweep punish, which it's like those Anna, you know how Anna works. She blocks a low.
Every low is launch punish.
Exactly. Every low, exactly. And we didn't regardless, technically down jab was pretty optimal for the situation, right? You have all that time to make sure it hits. But oh my goodness, this is that play. That was a good game right there. That I had so much time to run production with that game right there. These people are playing neutral. They're blocking? What is that?
Actually blocking, imagine that. Bison is playing well. He did take a long break from Tekken. He traveled abroad here, and he was gone for about I want to say 2 months or so like that. So he's back. So he's making a little few input errors there, but other than that, the skill is still there. Let's see what adjustments he makes.
Here we go.
He fed Raccoon that down 4-2. Yes, he did.
Hey. Big wall carry. Oh, I got it.
The full crouch low, Yoshi thing. Disrespects the Yoshi things from Raccoon. Raccoon has to get away from this wall here.
All right.
He has to do a lot of side step.
Good step.
Oh, ooh. I like it.
Here comes the pressure now. Raccoon holding it.
Oh.
Was Bison with a fuzzy guard.
Oh,
Blocks a low punish. He blocks the back tempo 3 and punishes it accordingly. And now Raccoon's with his pixels and he come back, because he's on the whip.
B-Sun is one of the only North American high competing Yoshis that will really utilize no sword stance consistently. Look at that. Look at this. You see? Look at the damage in the wall carry. I know you didn't think that their hit was coming. I know you didn't think it. You don't know that string.
I don't know that string. Absolutely not. Baseball slide coming in
And
hot.
Raccoon finds himself back in rage again on a complete life deficit here. He has to do something drastic to come back.
Blue star, he runs at him.
Round 3.
Utilizing the prison gate to put Raccoon into rage, and then the one sword stance skull bash.
Misses the punch.
Oh, baby!
Flash. Raccoon is
alive.
real flustered.
Hey,
It's showing
hey.
in his gameplay. Raccoon's a little
Yes! The B-Sun
flustered.
special.
This is not the time to be frustrated, Raccoon. You gotta tighten up. You can still come back. It's Spain. Don't burn your. Never mind, GG.
Oh, down forward 1. B-Sun.
Now see,
Living
that
the
right
name
there.
up.
That right there is how you know my boy B-Sun means business, and he is a trifle to be reckoned with. He is a Yoshimitsu player, number 1. And number 2, he had all that life lead, literally the entire life bar. And he didn't do something stupid like suicide or just random unblockables or anything. He decided he was going to do down forward 1. And would you look at that? It worked.
works.
Fantastic.
Not gonna lie, when I match up with a Yoshi online, I just wait for them. They always do it for the most part. I don't know why the Yoshi fan base or player base is like that, but eventually y'all will kill yourselves. And
the life that in game, of course, you know, using the dude. There was a guy. It brings me back to a story of CEO 2021. It was in my pool, and it was game. It was game two. Game 2 final round. The guy decides to go for the seppuku. I survive on a pixel of HP, and he dies. He pops off thinking he wins the round because we didn't know who won. And here's the Steve winner. Here's the Steve win screen, and he's like, "Damn, it had to be me, man."
I've been there, bro. I've been on the other side of that. It is.
I played earlier.
It is not desirable.
Yeah, and I played versus a Yoshi, and I was using Anna, and all he had to do, really, which was what I thought he was going to do, was sidestep at the wall after he blocked my QCF1, which is what most people do, but instead he flashed, and then he got punished with a wall bounce. I broke the balcony wall, carried him to the other wall, and he died.
He got the whole buffet.
I don't know why y'all do that. I really don't.
At the whole buffet. Speaking of buffet, you guys, if you're not gonna go out to eat, make sure you guys check out the match arena above my head. It's right there. Oh, right here. I'll use this hand. That's right there. Check out the match arena. Use any of your socials. Link up. I know. Seeing that we have, let's check it out here. You know, a lot of people. We have Sir Afro with a $2.15 direct contribution. Shout outs to him.
We appreciate you.
Make sure you guys claim your codes. It's 25 cents directly to the pot. Completely. All of it. Use your codes.
Sorry, guys. I'm running just a little. I'm not really running behind, but we have this thing in the Steam world called friend request caps, and apparently I don't give enough money to Steam, and not enough people sent me the invites before the whatchamacallits started up the bracket. So now we're a little bit behind. Let me tell you all about some things that we got going on here. In the mid of August, you have Summer Jam. And Summer Jam is going to have, you already remember it from last year. It was our first big event back from COVID. And they are back, and they know how important Tekken is, so that they have this thing called Tekken Roulette. And Tekken Roulette is a random game tournament, but it's all Tekken. So in the first round, you could be running Tekken 2. In the second round, you could be running Tekken 7. In the third round, you could be Tekken 4. You never know what you're going to play there. So what a sick idea. I really love that the Summer Jam crew has decided that Tekken is a really important game for them and chose to let us know beforehand that that is happening. Next up, we have, remember, on Friday nights, you have the Iron Main tournament run by Max Ninja, who you saw on stream not too long ago. Ooh. And yeah, every week they are running a bracket every Friday. So make sure that you get involved with that as well. You can find them on Twitter at JH Max Ninja, JH_Match Ninja. Of course, the weeks that it is not Fly Tech, it is Spirit Realm, same time, not the same place, but run by just a Spirit_ for those of you that are unaware. And also, earlier on in this stream, you saw yourselves a video, if you saw early enough, our homies Snake Edge. I'll give you a little reminder of the type of music that they play real quick right here. They play themselves Tekken covers. They play Tekken death metal covers. And they are dope. And they are local to Central Florida, Orlando, which is where we are. Here's a dope shirt by them. Snake Edge got you Devil Jin on top of Devil Kazuya, looking oh so menacing. You got the album cover. And that album cover looks pretty sick.
Damn,
Am I
that's
right?
sick.
That
Dude,
looks like
Fox,
Jane.
where can I find me one of those shirts?
Well, you can find one of those shirts by checking out their merch store at snakeedge.bandcamp. Not only that, but you've got these Anna Williams and Nina Williams. By the way, if you buy a shirt or a beanie, they have beanies as well. They are going to give you a copy of that album for Magic School Bus. Magic School Bus teacher Miss Frizzle. Going to give you that album, a hard copy of the album, and a
Ooh.
digital copy of the album with it. And I believe it was free shipping last time that I checked.
Oh wow, I'm definitely gonna get that Nina and Anna, t-shirt.
That's sick.
We're always looking for Tekken merch to wear, and especially Tekken merch that we can wear like every day and not look like a complete weeb. But a lot of their designs is like very much so hot topic, so you'll blend right in with like every day.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely worth the purchase of the shirt. Go check them out.
All right, we have our next match coming up very soon. They are in the lobby. True Bellion versus Kaiser. EMGG Kaiser. That is going to be very likely Claudio versus Lucky Chloe. And I really enjoy True Bellion's Claudio. This is the first time that they've entered Flytech, and I'm really hoping that we get to see some back and forth here. I know Kaiser has the ability to be really oppressive quite often, so we shall see how Claudio, or rather True Bellion, deals with that pressure by Kaiser.
Oh my gosh, we have a true Tekken enjoyer right here coming up into the ranks. Kaiser, a very humble dude. He's chilling. He's always ready for some
Always.
shenanigans.
But the one thing I think Claudio has an advantage of this matchup is spacing. Most of Claudio's moves could just create space, forcing that whip punish. So, the cheeky backswing blows and the crushing mids may not work so well in disrespecting offense for Kaiser here with Chloe. But, you never know. Let's see the gameplay.
I'm ready to see it. We're going to jump directly into this game. The classic Kaiser. Okay.
We love the custom.
The custom with the hairstyle.
He was ducking too, but online it is what it is. Oh,
Yes.
he didn't break the grab. Good job not getting up for the Oki. Oh, he still gets the
Counter hit.
Oh, drops it though. There's a second hit there, sir. Kaiser is so disrespectful with his instant right running 3+4s.
Gosh.
It's okay because Claudio still has a second range shot, but he won't get to use it this round.
Fight.
Unbelievable
As
stuff.
a duck,
there.
Kaiser's just ready.
Dude, Kaiser, he knows
He
what's up.
believes.
Like,
He believes.
he runs a completely momentum style game, and if the momentum is forever on his side, he doesn't need to defend. He can just continue to press buttons and play the video game. Uh-oh.
Claudio things. Oh, that was a misinput from his end. Oh, he's in a bunch of trouble here, and he doesn't get to get the momentum shot.
Big low. The pressure on the wall, jumping directly into round number 3 here. Kaiser up 2 rounds.
Backswing blow.
Oh,
So
no.
one thing to note here, people want to know how to deal with that backswing blow. You have to be every bit of plus double digits for Chloe not to get that off. Just because you land a hit doesn't mean you're safe there.
Why
And
does it
while
do so much damage, man?
Because it's Chloe. Apparently she sucks. That's what they say. And the low pair here, and that's the end of that round. But yeah, one thing that is to be noted here, like I was stating with those backswing blows, what you need to do with your plus frames is literally just nothing. Let him do it. It's launch punishable on block. Just let him do it.
Unbelievable. An untountable of trouble Kaiser just caused there for Rebellion. Unbelievable there. Shoutouts to Mooney Too Sweet, big sub, 4 months. Let's go.
You love the support. Yeah, I just hate to see steamrolls like that. You know, adjustments need to be made.
That's the thing. Like, that's what I was talking about with Kaiser's Chloe. Like, Kaiser's Chloe is just so impressive. He's got the ability to be so quick with his instant running inputs that it just makes it, whew, like, it just steamrolls. And you're like, whoa. Because those instant running inputs for Chloe are both really good buttons. You get the instant running mid, which sets you up for a fantastic situation on hit. And then you get the instant running sweep, which is not the greatest situation on hit, but like you're still, you know, you got 2 major sweep hits there, and you got hell of mental damage as well. And then of course, right when you want to try and interrupt and make it so that those running inputs don't come out, that's where the Kaiser Geyser shows up, that backswing blow.
You just get snubbed, man. Like, you get snubbed, and then you eat half your life bar, and it's gone. It's just all gone.
We're at the castle stage, so you know he's at home turf here. Hopefully
Domo di Serio, a classic stage.
Love the stage.
Fight.
Very pretty. Okay, good block. Tries to get the punish, but nothing there.
True Valor needs to.
Oh,
He needs to believe.
these guys gotta believe.
You can't. There's no reason. You just have to believe he's gonna do it.
No, not the mix-up. He's gonna bumper it all. Geyser is enjoying the video game right now.
Okay, good jab pressure. He has to believe. There's no way to read this. You just have to believe.
He's been hit by all the shenanigans right now. Oh no!
Jeez.
Oh, the good God, Geyser is a family man.
Oh. Okay. We get momentum here. Momentum. All right. He has starburst. Come on. Oh my God.
Okay. Oh no, not again. We're gonna see the wall. Hey. Oh.
Okay. Claudio hop kick, the classic. All right. Oh. Yes.
There's just so much damage. Okay.
Yes.
But it's okay.
No,
Rebellion is
we're all
there.
punished. Yes. We're on board.
All right. Okay. We got a game now. We got a game.
All right. We in here. Good whip punish.
He's in it. He's in it now. He's feeling it.
I respect the hop kick. I really do.
The red starburst, cherry flavor.
He drops the combo, and he didn't believe in that low. Good punish. I think Rebellion's trying to. Oh, never mind.
Another backswing. The damage.
Oh,
Even being
Jesus.
so close to the wall, the cross up. No way.
I just have no words, honestly. You know, all I have to say is, you know, GG's.
Good games.
Nerf Kaiser. Chloe is fine. Nerf Kaiser
Kaiser?
is Nerf Kaiser. GG's the Kaiser. No, jokes aside, well played there. It's just, you know, I had the, you know, fortunate opportunity to play Kaiser. I'm not sure he doesn't remember because it was in a tournament in Atlanta. I told EU, because, you know, as we saw a combo breaker, EU versus NA, I told EU they wasn't ready for Kaiser. I told everybody in the tournament, you're not ready. You can do that little punishment training all you want on practice mode. You can go on YouTube and find Common Chloe sequences. You can lab that all you want. You are not ready for that instant while running. You just you can't react to it. You just have to believe he's gonna do it.
Well, and like Kaiser plays such a robust style of gameplay. He is in your face all the time. He's making you guess all the time. It makes you feel like you're playing a 2D game. You're forced to guess at every situation, and Kaiser blows you up for it.
Like I said, I saved because I'm that guy. I bring a USB stick. I save my matches. I plug it right in the PlayStation, and then save my matches from the recording on PSN. And a lot of side walking left, and on your plus frames, just do nothing.
Wow.
That's how
Unbelievable
you
stuff.
that's how you beat Kaiser. Sidestep left block. Really, what you want to do is sidestep left duck, and don't take your plus frames ever.
Unbelievable. We are getting our next match coming up here. We have I see it here in the game. We have it Run It Back Eddie and Landon Dees. I feel like there's a joke behind that name, and I'm not gonna say it.
He's landing these combos.
That's what it
Yes,
is.
he is landing these combos. So many combos, especially on that character. That is for darn sure. Fukuram, man alive. What a character that has some pretty substantial buttons, I'm gonna say.
Man, Foxhound is the trump card in Tekken. I still say that if you play Spade, if you look at a deck of cards, I would say Foxhound is like the little Joker, while Devijin is still the big Joker.
Yeah, I agree with that.
This character is just ridiculous. It's a button for everything. String mix up for days. It puts Horang to shame. Like honestly, since Foxhound, I'd rather fight Horang.
You know, I gotta agree with you there, homie, because as much as Hwarang puts you in a blender, I'd rather not lose 25% from one button.
There you go.
Oh my gosh! Like
Yeah.
I'll take the little chips that Hwarang does, putting me in all these like
Right.
all the flamingo stances, man, looking like a bird on the stage. This man, posted up. What am I going to get hit? The low, the mid, or am I going to get hit by back 42 times in a set?
There you go. Versus Foxhound, we have to deal with 2 magic fours, and we get right into it.
Jumping right in. I like the kind of the sea foam green on running back. I like that.
Yeah, that's
just
very
for you?
summer color there. One thing that Landon is known for is playing a very conservative Foxhound as he gets this punish.
He's going to break the wall, too.
Yeah, he is. He's going to break the balcony, because why wouldn't you? No, he didn't.
Wait a minute.
Oh, the back
one.
one. Okay, that's a
one.
nice option lane. And the back 3. Oh, he drops the combo. Wall bounce. Breaks.
Wall
no,
bounce?
he was on the sidewalk, couldn't break it.
Good
All
stuff.
right.
Run it back,
Yeah,
Eddie.
he takes that. But Landon is known for playing a very conservative Falcon run, and oddly enough, this conservative Falcon run playstyle gets him killed more often than none.
I can see it though. The character's got has so many crazy buttons, so many plus frames. Like, why even give up your turn, especially against a Hwarang that can just eat you alive?
There you
This
go.
man's got him in the
This
cereal
life
bowl.
deficit. This life deficit. Okay, he was smart enough to use. Okay, wall splat. He converts it. Takes it to the other wall. Wall combo.
Hey.
All right. He just needs to land.
Oh my God!
Rage art. You should just rage art it. Okay, he takes it anyway.
You
He
know,
should have just rage arted after that splat.
I had to say it, and he won the round. So I'm just gonna shut up this next round. I'm just gonna let him play. My
There you
fault.
go.
My bad. Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah, he should know he's doing. He's the TGO Pokemon, and while we were saying that, he gets this nice wall splatted combo done on him. Dodges the Horang back one with a complete sidewalk.
Blue stuff.
Spins it. No punish on the back one. Foxhound has an amazing punish for back one. Oh, he whiffs. The check kick.
That's what I love about high-level Tekken, right? Like, you can do all this wild stuff and all this crazy things, right? Your fundamentals are so good that if you whiff the smallest, like if you miss down, you sidestep down forward 1, you're gonna get launched.
They're just their reactions are just so ready for every little mistake you make. Nice sidestep. And you see there where
Blue stuff, mix.
he didn't launch it. It would have been over if he would have just launched the back 3, but it doesn't matter. He does the down 3-4, and Landon ducks that and punishes it.
A really close in game 1 here. Landon, run it back, Eddie. Let's see who's gonna take it here. Okay. Good
One thing,
jabs.
good punish.
Very good punish.
hold it down 3-4.
Here we go. Back into it. Presses the button.
Catches the man ducking. To the wall we go. Horang damage. We should be dead here.
Hey,
Up Pixel.
the mix. Oh, here we go.
Because Foxhound needs that.
Wow.
Jet kick.
The snap. Down forward one.
Good step. Good on running back Eddie. One thing that Landon does is that he's so used to Devil Jin. Because one thing that Devil Jin mains complain about is that on Devil Jin's plus frames, how they were, it was easy for other characters to disrespect his plus frames. So if you notice when he plays Fox, like it was a scenario there where he sidestepped Horang and whiff punished him with like a down 1-2. Fox would have to be at least +3, +4 there, and he does nothing.
Wow. Absolutely crazy.
And he was able to take that round, but it came down to like the last moments. Like they both were enraged and very low on health. But the situation would have been different if he would have just took his frames.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a advertisement for y'all. See if I can get my homies from a different Discord in here.
The suspense.
All right, there we go. Moving it in. Game number 2. Moving it in on the Fly Tech. Huge bracket. 60+ players coming out. So many big names. So many killers. Kaiser. Eddie. Landon? I had no idea this guy existed.
He went to Combo Burger. He did fairly well. I think he was out in the top 32-ish area. He
Oh
did
my
well.
gosh. I got smoked in my pool at Combo Burger. I went 2-2.
You know, hey, happens to the best of us.
That's true.
At least she didn't go 0-2. Eddie here is getting his Horang pressure going up and started, and Landon does not seem to have an answer, even though he has the life. He did have the life lead, good breaking the grab. Okay, Landon is enraged here. Fox is deadly enraged. Eddie is not worried about that jet kick at all. He just keeps the pressure going. I don't know about y'all, but Foxhound's jet kick just stops small my momentum every time. It seems like the people who I play who are using Foxhound are just ready to jet kick at any moment.
I feel that. Just ready to let it rip at a moment's notice. But here we go, the complete momentum shift. Landon is back at it.
Yeah,
Here
he
we
heard
go.
that guard right there.
Armor.
And, yes. Oh, good punish. All right. Eddie just has no fit. Spins the bridge
Eddie
up.
using
Yeah.
the Hunting Hawk
Yeah.
Rage Drive.
You see that?
Madman.
Round 3.
I love it.
Hey, Eddie's Horang is special. He doesn't play like all the other Horang players. Like everyone's ready for most Horang flow charts, but Eddie just doesn't do those.
Another step. Oh my
Oh,
God!
the just frame.
Skyrocket.
To the
We're
wall.
going to space, boys. Here we go downstairs.
Horang special.
Ugh.
Don't get up.
Back 3. It's
And he thought
guaranteed,
it was low. He
boys.
thought he was going low.
Round 4. Fight.
All right.
I love that combo, by the way. That combo's sick.
It is, and I hate Horang, but I gotta give it something that's a cool combo.
Okay.
Pressure.
Micro ducks.
All right.
Sorry, man's got his ducks all in a row. GameStop trade.
Eddie is on a set point here.
Oh!
And goes Eddie.
You win.
Damn, he's dead.
That was some good ass Tekken.
We don't break those, I guess. That's okay. Good stuff
was-
to Eddie.
That was some good ass Tekken.
That was some great ass tagging.
That was some good ass Tekken. As y'all, like I said, Eddie's Horang is special. He doesn't do the familiar Horang floor charts. You have to pay attention to what he's doing. You can't just guess. You really got to know Horang and when you can sidestep and where you can't, where you got to backdash in order to beat Eddie. You do have to break throws because everyone knows Horang has an amazing throw game. Thank God they nerfed it because it was ridiculous.
Yeah, gotta break throws.
It was ridiculous with those free follow-ups. Landon was just really conservative. Like I think he had a big sidestep where Horang had to be at least -20 on sidestep, and just jab checks him. Didn't go for the two. I think it's 2-3 is the launch button. Didn't go for that.
Yeah, down 4-2-3.
Yeah, down for 2-3. A lot of missed launch punishes from Landon, and like I said, we could be talking a different story here, but nonetheless, though, still some good ass Tekken on both parts.
You know, I love some good ass Tekken. You know, that's why I'm here, man. Shout outs to Foxhound for the big invitation.
Yes.
Shout outs to him for running this whole gig. This man's putting on such a wild event. Shout outs to everybody who's donated in the match arena. But man, guys in the chat, show some love to Foxhound here. This guy's the nut. This guy's so cool.
I am a nut. Running 62 people brackets out here on a Tuesday night. 65, excuse me. Y'all, thank you so much for showing up and making it so that we don't have to kick any of y'all off the plane. Making sure that you all have brought the correct size bag so that you can secure the bag in this $127.11 so far Matcherino. If you guys haven't already, exclamation point Matcherino to get where we need to go. We're gonna see soon Shadow 20Z versus Kaiser to get our top 16 starting looked at right here. I'm a little bit this way and that way today. It is just so many things going on. This is my first time running a bracket of pools. So those of you that are, you know, regulars to FlyTech, and you know that usually we run super duper efficient. I'm working at a little bit of the kinks, but we are getting it popping. Shadow 20Z and Kaiser are in the lobby right now, and we are going to see them duke it out. They are relatively local to one another. They have played each other in their offline locals many times, and you already know these two people are, you know, top level competitors in the North America scene right now. Shadow 20Z top seeded in almost any bracket that they enter. The timing and the know-how and the spacing are just unparalleled. So we'll see if Kaiser's brand of offense can crack the Shadow.
I think as time goes on, because I'm really sure that Kaiser will be competing in TWT. He will be
I hope
facing
so,
Shadow.
man. That'd be so cool.
He'll be facing Shadow a lot, so hopefully here he gets Shadow's timing down, and we can see some good ass Tekken versus the sets with Shadow's 3 characters that he uses in tournament. Right now he has a Zafina, of course. Why wouldn't you play Zafina?
This character has some wild, some thrift store style gimmicks, I'd call them. But you know, that's okay. If it fits the play style and it fits the guy, play it. I'm a firm believer of playing who you want to play, and Shadow is on that train right now.
See,
Oh,
that's how you deal with it. You back that. Don't take your plus round.
Round 2.
Hey.
And you know, and that's one thing about people who are solid at Tekken. Some who is as explosive as Kaiser, who has just this amazing offense, versus someone who's just so sharp as Shadow here. It doesn't look that good, but we all know it's amazing.
Oh, it's great. It's absolute solid Tekken. Shadow 20Z up 2 rounds. Kaiser has a little bit of a hill to climb. It's okay though. Oh,
The challenge, respect it.
here we go. Okay.
Oh, the flow.
Ooh, get him on the mix. That's fun. Ah, guys are just hop kicking for the fun of it.
The punish on the good enough punishes it again. Zafina things. Zafina has too many things if you ask me, but nevertheless.
Has a
Kaiser
lot of
trucking
space.
on.
Plus frames. Get
Breaks
off
the
me,
throw.
lady. This is my purse. Get away from me. Hop kick.
It has such good range.
Oh my word.
It has such good range.
Fight.
Good punish.
Moving in. Okay.
Oh,
I like that quick low
sidewalk.
with this. Good lows. Oh, good.
That was a great punish there. I'm not so certain Zafina's hop kick can reach. Zafina's hop kick is so bad.
It's pretty bad. Okay, good pickup.
But you don't care because everything else about the character is so great.
Oh,
Hop
another
kick.
hop kick out of nowhere. A. Why does it hurt so much? The range though.
Need to watch the
good.
cutscene.
Fate cannot be changed. I'm gonna crawl up at you, bro. This is all weird. Oh, gosh. Stealing the soul out of Kaiser for game 1. Shout out to what
Hate
he
to
sees.
see it. Adjustments have to be made on Kaiser end. Here's the thing about Kaiser though. He can play solid Tekken. You have to make him.
Yes, that is
Anakin
correct.
made him do it at Oktoberfest. It was really well. He still lost, but he went further.
Yep.
I'm thinking we're gonna get that adjustment here. I think he thought, yeah, we live relatively close together, but I'm gonna put my faith in online, and he won't be able to block and launch some of these things. And it didn't work out.
Believe in the online Tekken. You know you guys can't dash block in online Tekken. It is a
It's
myth.
crazy.
It is
crazy.
a fantasy.
They tell you to do that. I'm like, stop lying to me.
It's like, why are you lying? Why are you lying to me, bro? Don't lie to me.
We're probably gonna get a wall stage here because that infinite stage, that's that real Tekken. Who wants to play that in Tekken 7? You want to play Tekken
Nah.
7? You want to play Tekken 7?
Yeah,
Get
that's
that
true.
real Tekken.
Play that real. Well, I mean, like that's the joy about Tekken 7, right? This game is super old, but doesn't matter. Every time you sit down and you watch some great sets, you're like, damn,
Still
why
love
is this game so sick?
You still love, and here we go. A good small. Well, it starts off small. This stage and its variant stage sizes as it is a multiple member stage.
Oh, interesting route there from Kaiser, opting to go for the back turn donkey kick.
Power crush.
Armor.
Low parries again. See, I told you. I told
Hey,
you.
there it is. There's that route. It does so much damage.
Told you.
What in the world?
Fight.
That was solid Tekken from Kaiser. Told you he can do it. Hop
Hop
kick.
kick. The kicks it down for 2. Unbelievable. Gonna go downstairs. Make sure you guys set up to pray. We're down here. Oh.
Shadow is doing this great move with Safina, rightfully so, because it's Safina, but it doesn't seem to be helping him here. As Kaiser
Duck launch
as I
punish.
say this, you cannot rule Shadow out because if you ask me, this is the best Tekken player in America at the moment competing.
He's so good, man. And you know what? Shadow is a nice dude. Both these two guys right here, absolute
Listen,
homies.
Zafina is a bitch to fight, but listen, trust me, if you run into someone that's really good with these annoying ass characters, 10 times out of 10 they're a really nice guy or nice girl. Trust me.
Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Moving it up. What a step!
And side whip punishes that backswing blow. Kaiser was kind of hoping Shadow be a little disoriented there because that was like a very quick side switch, but no, Shadow's aware. Zafina things.
Guarantees Shadow 1 round away.
Fight.
Sending Kaiser down into the loser's side.
One thing we haven't seen from Shadow, I think it's Tarantula 3 here. Mostly because there's nothing close to do about it.
Wow.
And as I was saying that, Shadow got mixed.
I didn't block it. All I'm saying.
The round would have been over if it was me.
Been over. It would...
The good launch punish on Shadow's end. All right, was for breakfast. Oh God, he doesn't need.
Oh
the
my
tarantula
goodness.
while I'm talking.
Who needs Tarantula when you got Scarecrow? This man's in the field. No Crow's getting him today. No
The
perfect, no
backswing-
backswing, bro.
He finally gets him. Oh,
The
the
side
wall.
wall.
The wall. Oh, the back 1+2.
That was
Vanishes
so
it.
deep. Counter hit. He does have super. There's the Scarecrow. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Plus frames. Oh, the low.
He didn't duck low.
What is
Oh
it?
my god.
Oh my God.
I love
Good
Tekken
game.
so much.
Good games on Kaiser. And you saw that adjustment. Kaiser can play solid, and I often wonder if he would just start out playing solid, how his sets would go, versus these very well traveled, very well decorated players such as Shadow.
Round of applause for those guys. That was a crazy set.
Already, we're only like an hour in. It's just been so much good Tekken. My goodness.
You know, and it's been a pleasure to come out and hang out with y'all this
Yes.
evening. You know, Shout outs to Foxhound again. This guy's the real legend. Shout outs to you. Shout outs to you,
Appreciate
homie.
you.
Like you are the god, dude. Representing Atlanta.
Yes. What do you guys think about with TWT going on and Bamco being quiet about any Tekken 7 updates? Because me personally, I think we're getting to season 5, and I think Nancy is coming.
Boo.
Nancy?
Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
Another-
Nancy DLC.
Nancy DLC. Okay, now who's
Nancy
Nancy?
DLC.
I'm a little behind on my Tekken mode.
Okay, so Tekken 6, Nancy was a character that you fought in one day it was Treasure Battle, and she's a
Yes.
big bitch.
She a big bitch.
Full
Yeah.
screen.
And in the story mode, you could even play as Nancy in one of the stages. You could play as Nancy and go through one of the big areas, almost like she was going through like a big shopping mall or something. And you first go through as your normal character through the Tekken Force mode, and then you had scenario campaign is what it was called, and then you get to go back through it as Nancy. It's like so dope. But
That's
yeah,
wild.
when I had played arcade mode, I never beat Nancy, because what happens
beats
with Nancy is after a little while she does an attack that just breaks the floor of Mishima building, and you just die. That's it. It's like
Who beats her?
it's like timeout.
Yeah, I saw someone do it on YouTube. I don't believe it because I didn't see that myself. So therefore, he needs more people.
Is this a Tekken 7?
While we're talking, we have Fusion here and Obscure, who seems to think he's a scrub. He's not. Obscure knows he's good at this game. Fusion is just a different Chloe. He's a more solid Chloe player. But he's still crazy with it. He still would disrespect the hell out of you if you let him.
That's
He's
right.
a very young Tennessee player, getting a lot of momentum recently after their mentorship by the GOAT from Tennessee, I Eat Bamboo. And that first round from Fusion is showing some of that old school style.
I Eat Bamboo, he's a legendary bear player, so he knows how to play these troll characters well, so well that good players have trouble beating them. So you see the work. You see the work pay off. You see the lessons, because Obscure just has no answer right now. With someone as disrespectful as Alyssa, as I said, he gets that nice down forward 2 to the wall. Sidewall messes him up.
That's what I love about these younger kids playing Tekken, right? Like, they're so aggressive. They don't let you play. They literally don't let you play the game. You're forced to block. I didn't know that you paid $60 to block, my guy.
Yeah, these younger players will have you labbing these strings and these disrespectful flowchart setups to know when you can backdash, when you can sidestep. And right now he's getting cheese with the strings and the confirming, and Obscure just doesn't have an answer.
Hello? Obscure's literally at a pixel. Down
And he's-
4.
Obscure got to tighten up. And Obscure is he's no scrub himself. He just calls himself that. Mostly because he's been playing on PS4 here for like the last 4 years. Most recently came to PC.
Okay, sick.
He's a very strong player, even stronger offline, because us boomers would be like, yeah, you won because it's online, see me offline, and
Yup.
most of the time we're telling you the truth.
Yup. True.
But yeah, Obscure just has to make some adjustments, because even though us boomers could say, see me offline, we still have to play online Tekken.
That is a fact, and shout outs to the Minnesota scene for teaching me so much about Tekken and giving all the tips that it's been. I played a little bit of Tekken Tag 2, and I mashed buttons in 6, but I was just a baby back then. I didn't know what I was doing. What are
Tekken Tag
buttons?
2. If you T7ers, as I call y'all complain about combo damage now. Tekken Tag 2 literally at one point I'm a calm player. I might cuss, but Tag 2 made me break a PS3 pad. It did.
Damn. Damn.
Tag 2 was bad. Y'all
Damn.
understand. It was so cutthroat.
Round 1.
We're on the Infinite stage, rightfully so, because it's obscure and it's illicit. He does not want to play Tekken 7. He wants to play Tekken. I respect it.
Like
Hot
Tekken.
Ducks
Good
the Power
hot.
Crush and launches it.
Hey. You know, and we talk about damage in this game, right? Like, yeah, it's super crazy, but that's the meta for fighting games of this age, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
Tekken
just
has always been
explode.
a damaging game ever since they added a combo system, specifically the bounce system. It was always damaging, and to people who say that Tekken 7 is too damaging, play T6 Roost with someone that knows what they're doing.
You're true. I've seen videos. That's all it is.
While we were talking about older Tekkens and the damage in combo games, Obscure took the first round of this. And it's a lot of poking going on here and there, a lot of subtle movements, subtle pokes to prevent sidestepping going on, a lot of hit confirming with strings. And Obscure is disrespecting the Cali roll setups, does not care.
No sushi roll here on this infinite stage. No way. Careful. Okay. Good.
Ooh, hit confirm.
You
And
cannot
he is
win
dead.
against my mans if you be whiffing. You cannot whiff on this man.
This man will eat you alive. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Here we go. Obscure on the offensive. Which you know, Elisa is a really defensive style turtle sidestep style character. But when they
Great.
go on the offensive, you gotta be real worried. Like that huge hop kick, we're gonna see a bunch of damage.
So the way Fusion is playing it, he's trying to prevent the sidewalking going on here. And Obscure noticed that from the first round of this match so far. And he is forcing Fusion to make mistakes like that right there.
Oh, what a whiff punish.
All because
Using
he's
the
playing in such a way to prevent sidewalking. He has to remember backdashing.
What did I say? This man, and I've said it time and time again, Infinite Azure, you do not land on Infinite Azure. Do not pass go. Do not collect one more game. Once you land on Infinite Azure, that's your ass right there. If you want to be Obscure, you cannot let this man backdash on you. You got to take him to somewhere that, you know, got some limitations. Unless, you know, you feel like you got him like that. If you feel like you want to really do skill against skill, right?
You gotta have the confidence, though.
I ain't saying that you gotta stay on the Infinite for pride's sake or nothing like that. But, you know, if you was going to, I would respect you. I would respect. But of course, I respect you no matter what. I respect you no matter what.
I'm petty. We going to Souk or Machine Helipad stage, that very small octagon stage. We going to one of those. I'm sorry, I'm petty. I'll be salty after that.
Dude,
One of the
I
small
love
stages. Here we go. This is a small stage until you break that balcony. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, it's probably one of my favorite stages in Tekken history, besides the infinite stage that's got the sheep on it in Tekken 6.
Round 1.
Oh yeah.
The meadows or something. It's yodeling meadows or something like that.
Yes.
Love that
That
stage.
love it, yes. There's also a Tekken 5 stage I love the most. I love the OST for it. It's the infinite stage with the wolves.
Oh, huge launcher, gonna carry Fusion to the wall, gets the high carry.
What's the mix-up? The mix-up is a throw. He breaks
Get
it,
off
breaks
me,
up.
lady.
Backswing blown.
Oh! Breaks the wall.
No, can't do it. He was at a corner.
Blue stuff plus
fuck is in it?
frames.
Okay. Oh, he didn't duck it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, counter hit knee to the wall.
Hey.
That's good. That's a lot of damage. That's one thing about Chloe. The stage size does not matter. Chloe is going to get like 70, 80% damage.
Here we go. Got the chainsaws out. Bringing them back in. Obscure at the wall. Doesn't break the throw.
Now he's at the wall now versus the missing range. This isn't good.
Good block on the
Don't
double
let
up.
those Chloe players do that stupid
Oh,
shit.
the stab belly.
Round 3.
Fusion, I respect you greatly, but damn, Obscure's on something right now.
I will
Up in his name
totally
as a dog.
I will totally agree with anybody that calls me a toxic caster for that one, because the amount of times that I have seen that string slap me on in ranked, bro.
You know
in
she
the
has
early
three
times
very-
before I knew what to do against it, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I realized I was like, oh my gosh, you could literally just block low and then you get a dope float. Like, oh my gosh, like.
Get that float.
Chloe
Crush.
things here in
Breaks
the
the final.
simple defense. Why are you mashing
Oh no!
your ankle, sir?
Fusion. Your shoes
Sir.
are untied.
Fight.
Get the laces.
If you got to make obscure block those ankles, you have to block your ankles too, sir. That's the rule. You know, scratch. You scratch his back, you scratch yours.
Good pressure. Tries to go for the hop. Back sway blow. Surprisingly not going for the optimal wall, but it was a little close.
Okay. Alyssa pressure. Alyssa
There we go.
pressure. Disrespects the Alyssa pressure there with that.
Final
Get that
round.
as like, yo, it's all right. Give me my space back. It's my turn.
If I was obscure here, I'll just break out the chainsaw. Just, you know, a big fuck it.
Just let it rip, dude. Just let it
go.
rip. Okay, hit confirm. Obscure at the wall.
Oh, he pressed the button.
Oh no!
GG's, no. He probably thought he could get the chainsaws out. It was too late.
Fusion answering back. Obscure falling down.
To losers, we hate it.
You hate to see it. Unbelievable stuff. Wow.
Fusion's Chloe is goated. Like I said, as Foxhound was saying, IE Bamboo has been coaching him. Legacy bear player. Funny story. He is one of the players that made me throw my controller in
Damn.
Tekken Tag 2. I hated him so. But you want to know what? He came to 404. The sweetest gentleman.
The sweetest of homies.
I don't know what it is about these players that play these very annoying characters that are just lovely to be around. I don't get it.
I don't know, man.
I don't get
So
it.
would you say they are the sweetest taboo?
No, because they play these bullshit characters.
As we load into this next match here, that is not a bullshit character. Check out the matcherino just above my head. Use those coupon codes. Adds directly to the pot. And all the money goes directly to the players. We do love to see it. We have two legendary players here. We have Run It Back Eddie and we have Phi DX.
VDX.
Oh, the
The FeeDX. PH like fee like he taxes you for
fee.
messing up. He takes his fee. He takes his taxes in blood and flesh.
takes the fee.
Old
Okay.
school Merchant of Venice style out here.
A legendary Noctis player and streamer runs a tournament series
He
of his
is
own.
the Noctis player. If you ask me, the Noctis player of the world, because what other Noctis is making a name for themselves right now?
I don't know, man, but I think this is just my opinion and hot take. I think we should have gotten Tifa in Tekken 7
Why do
and
y'all want
Noctis
her
in
so
Soul
bad?
Calibur. That's all I gotta say. But I'm gonna hold that L as FeeDX coming out huge right now.
Yes, this is actually this is kind of a tough matchup for Harangue. It's not like 50-50 like most of the cast. This is kind of like 60-40. And it's mostly because Noctis can just outrange Harangue like it's no one's business.
KO.
I mean, yeah, it's Noctis Lucius Kylan from the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 15.
Fight.
With a name like that, how can you compete?
What FeeDX is known for is just that nice backdash into that. To the wall. Oh, he drops the combo. Low Perry.
Oh, is he dead?
Yes,
Hey,
he is.
hey.
Tekken 7.
Round 3. Fight.
Dare I even
Okay.
ask if he's dead?
One thing that Eddie's known for, he's known for random parries.
Hey.
I don't think that's. Oh no, Harangue failed him.
What a
Good
dog!
up.
Wow! Oh, he's
Check this
dead.
round.
He's dead as hell. Oh my god.
But Eddie likes to go for harangues because it is a good parry. It does give good follow-ups. But I don't think that's such a smart thing to do in this matchup here as he eats that Noctis launcher to the wall.
Big wall. What's the pressure now? Goes for the demo, man. Whoa. Good blocks. The amount of respect between these players right now. Fee with some great turtling. He blocked for a solid 10 seconds. Didn't press a button. The patience. The Church of Aura. Oh no! I hope y'all signed into the pew because he might be dead here.
No, he's dead.
Oh my God!
He's dead.
If there's one thing that we can expect from VDX, it is the ability to get those weird off-axis combos into the exact situation that is necessary to clutch out the victory. He is just well known for doing that as Noctis, and I gotta be honest, I thought possibly there was going to be a drop at the end there. We made too many hits to the combo, but clearly we're talking to somebody who has studied and trained and know exactly how to explain what's going on.
Exactly. And these characters that have these rage drives that give wall splats, they are very forgiving as long as you get the opponent to the wall with them. Easy to adjust. You know, there's characters that have them that shuttle, you know, Leroy. But just they're very good rage drives to have for combo reasons, as well as chip damage. Because if you eat the rage drive off the wall, you block it, you take that. What is it? Think 1 or 2% damage.
Yeah, no,
I think it's 5 damage. Yeah, it's. I think it's Yeah, it's like 10%. You take 10% of the damage. I want to say, which is usually not a lot. You like 2 damage or 4 damage or something like that. It's not a lot of damage, but of course, you know, chip damage can be very powerful when you're in that situation. If I have rage, you might be pretty darn low yourself.
Fight.
we see a character switch here. Run it back onto the Leroy. Now, Leroy was a character that ruined the video game for a little bit, but since been nerfed, but still a really super cool character. What a load.
Yes, Leroy has been adjusted, and now, arguably enough, this is a hot take. As far as Tekken 7 DLC is concerned, Leroy is fair.
I'd agree. I'd agree with that.
He's fair right now. And it seems like this character switch is working so far for Eddie here as he takes that round.
I love that move. I forget what it is.
Fight.
Oh my
parry.
goodness.
He is not taking that orbital.
Uh-oh. Orbital heal. We're going to see the wall. Hey.
That damage makes nobody's business. I mean, nobody's sense.
You saw that VDX, he did a little sidestep to try to bait out one of the parries from Eddie. Eddie chose not to parry there, kept his composure and kept his wall distance right there, was able to keep that one. And Run It Back Eddie is working on a no round brown here.
That's a 4-4.
Or am I tripping? Oh no,
my
the hell
God.
sweep.
The pimp sweep. The pimp sweep.
He's dead.
Oh my God.
Oh no,
This
don't.
is a terrible matchup.
Oh,
Looking at
shit.
it. Okay. Adjustments.
Hey,
Wake up.
I like it.
Oh,
Demo
Emo
Man?
Man.
The
Emo
Demo
Man
Man.
again.
He's not done.
Adjustments have been made on Fee side, but this looks like a very big uphill battle for Noctis as oh my God, the 4-4s. Wall.
Oh,
Wake
into the
up.
stands, the big low.
Hell sweep.
Mid, good block.
All right.
Okay, reset the pressure.
Oh, he tried to move.
I respect the answer though. Like, you have to get
Oh
out
my
of the
God.
Another counter hit.
Oh,
It's so low. Oh my God.
Fee is still in this.
Fight.
Fee is on his Anakin because the common saying with Anakin, climbing through the bracket, one bad matchup at a time.
True. Absolutely true. Keg on the shield. Here we go. Run it back. Eddie is still not done though.
Even though Leroy doesn't suffer the same range issues as Horang does, I would think the adjustment that Fee needs to make here is just big backdash, just a little bit more for that whip punch. As he's doing now.
Oh, there's the parry. Here it comes. Ah! Hell sweep.
Him sweep.
Ah!
Okay.
Starts at the low. Plus frames.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is why he's the Noctis of the world right there.
That was a super smart move there. He did 2-2 into the teleport 2. So the idea was, right, because you saw that that running back Eddie was using a lot of those parries after the 2-2 earlier in the set. So the idea was to make him lose to make him whiff the parry, right? And then once they whiffed the parry, they would get a punish. But Eddie didn't bite for it, but still was in a not so good situation. Great idea right there by Fee, and good composure to keep it rolling.
What an absolute. Now, I've seen him play a whole lot, and that was to be able to commentate one of his matches. Wild.
Dope feeling, isn't it? And listen, I've been watching Fee so long, just through like the early stages of these online Tekken tournaments, where people cracked on him for pretty much content creating his approach to Noctis, like the things he does, the setups he go for. It was all on his YouTube page, and then he started losing a lot. And a lot of people was like, "Why would you do that? That's so stupid." But he got better. He dropped his habits, and now look. Now he's a complete threat. So, respect it.
Absolute menace on the table. Dude, Fox, you want to show us those shirts again? I miss them.
For sure. So,
Those shirts, they're sick.
first of all, just a reminder of who we are promoting here. These are the homies from Central Florida, Snake Edge, throwing things at you such as Can Opener, Shining Wizard, the Dark Resurrection album. They've got that death metal sound for you, and they've also got some really dope merch as well. Check out this beanie. You can get it in burgundy as well as a regular non-fitted hat. You can get yourself one of these dope Anna and Nina Williams shirts as well. The Williams sisters, you know you got to have it with any of these purchases. Also check out this, Devil Kazuya and Devil Jin.
Yes.
Foreboding. That shirt is sick.
Foreboding.
So cool.
It's such a great design. Like as I said earlier, it's that hot topic design, so that way you look like you're just on trend, on fashion, instead of looking like a weeb. which is what we try not to look like all the time, but we are where we are.
And then for each dub that you get, for each merchandise that you buy, you get yourself a hard copy of Ye Old Dark Resurrection album. You can have that with any of these. So with your purchase, you get a copy of the album, digital and hard copy. There's just not a deal that I can think of in the fighting game community that's going to give you some business like that.
Absolutely not. These businesses going crazy. These guys going wild. Match Arena updating as we speak, but we have two legendary players. We have former Colorado's best, Lucky Chloe, Pit Viper, versus the legendary and the master of the notes himself, Speed Kicks. On the Coon.
Speed Kicks is rude because he's such a strong player, and he picked up literally the most annoying character to deal with in the first two. Cooney is worse than Anna in the first two as far as waifus are concerned. But that's what I'm saying is, he's getting mixed up.
That's the thing. Pit Viper's one of those style players, one of those younger players, comes out, doesn't let you press buttons.
And Speed Kick was answering right on back. Oh, he misses the whiff punish on the hop kick. He's looking for that actually. He probably needs to go for like one of those launch punishes that have better range. As he misses another whiff punish.
Oh.
But he finally gets him one.
Here we go. See the wall. Hey, 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 hey.
The mix up. Oh, he gets a wall spread with the side wall and power crushes it on out.
Round 3.
I wish I could power crush through my problem.
Fight.
Me too, man. Me too.
Nice punishment on outstanding.
Oh, I respect the answer, but not gonna happen. Down forward 2. Pit Viper opening up
To the
speed
wall.
kicks. Lots of damage. Tries to go for the cross up.
Wall spread and Kuni combos, Kuni mix-ups.
In the pressure, there's the
Oh.
wall. Hey, 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 hey,
This is
hey.
just disgusting.
Oh my god. Counter hit.
Too
Low
aggressive.
kick.
That's uncharacteristic of speed kicks. Being that aggressive.
KO.
Oh
Round 4. Fight.
no. I believe in Pit Viper. She the GOAT. Okay.
Oh, the launch.
I was under
Okay.
the impression that that was not launch punishable. I thought it was only minus 13, but it would seem that Pit Viper is well in the know out here.
Hey, hey.
It's one of those
Oh.
range-specific punishing. Range-specific where it's
Nice.
launch punishable, where it isn't.
Yeah, it's definitely minus 14. Thank you guys in the chat for setting me straight. Appreciate you.
It's sometimes it can, like I said with range, sometimes it's minus 13, but traditionally it's
I usually just punish it with flash. So it's definitely
launcher,
6
right?
frames punishable, I'll tell you that.
Hey.
while we're
Big
talking,
wall carry. Okay. Here we look. Letting Pit
it's
Viper get
never
out of the
minus-
wall there. Oh, the pickup. Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey, hey. God, the damage, dude.
oh, it's
Unbelievable.
just
Counter
he
hit.
doesn't care. Oh my God, he ate that. Thank you for the correction, Jumanji. Jumanji says it's always minus 14. I was just when I played the code, I kind of watched back on. You know how you do the replay watch back, had the frame data on. It was minus 13. It was one of those rare Tekken 7 moments that no one can explain. But yeah, Jumanji says it's minus 14 all the time. It's always minus 14.
Believe in the homies.
Pit Viper, he needs to pay attention to the fact that even though Speed is using Kuni, he wasn't like backdashing crazy away. He was kind of like dashing in and out. Backswing blow time.
True.
Definitely go for it. He really, I guess he just wasn't seeing that, with nerves, tournament nerves, but definitely needs to capitalize in on that dashing in and out. He was trying to launch it with hop kicks, but that wasn't working. Online Tekken 7 is really hard to dash block. You want to launch someone that's trying to dash in and out your face, you got to do the launch punishable launch.
Round 1.
Sure. Just a reminder for my commentary team, Pit Viper is a female player
Yep.
from
That is true.
Oh,
the
excuse me.
Colorado area and now is residing in the Hawaiian space. You were talking about my man speed kicks not backdashing, and look at him. Look at him now. Scooting away.
Ooh,
Excuse me.
Pit Viper,
Oh.
rock, going
Oh,
with
she drops the combo though on the counter.
the
hit
costume
launcher.
change.
Oh,
no.
Wow. I wish I could launch that.
The blue, but the armor to the stuff. What the hell, man?
Fight.
Speed
Oh
kick
my.
is so good. He's so good. Look at the sidewalk.
Pit Viper is seeing a foreboding presence in front of them now. You see them stopping. Look at speed kicks. Speed's like, I know that thing is gonna realign and hit me on the second hit. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for that second hit. On whiff, that thing is awful anyway.
Good punish. Oh my God, he challenges.
Speed kicks though, just has the fundamentals,
Jesus.
Moving in the pressure, the big low hit confirmed. Doesn't get up.
Round 3.
Speed kick, one round away.
Viper, she has to answer. She has to answer. I respect whipping that hot pick. I would have did it a third time. Oh,
Speaking of hop kicks, speed kicks, letting it off, rip. We're gonna see the wall.
so good. I hate it. Speed kick is one of those plays you wish you could play just as good as him. Up, misses the whip punishment. Oh, counter hit.
Oh no, it's okay, Bit. You got it.
She can still come back this close. Oh no, no. Not like that. I respect it.
Here we
I
go.
respect it.
Let it go. Hey,
She
hey,
has
hey,
time to think.
hey.
She got Cooney off of her. She has time to think. Pressure.
Here we go, big counter hit.
Oh.
Oh. GG speed kicks taking it over Pit Viper.
He's
Yeah,
so good.
That last situation with the running 3 into the run up back 1, according to Kaiser, was if you do an instant running into back 1 and they try to get up, then you can get it's a guaranteed follow up, but it's really hard to do. So that's what happened there, is that the dash up was just a little bit too beefy, and they didn't get it, and that move is indeed punishable.
I respect it.
Wow.
I respect the attempt. I love when players go for the heavy execution stuff. Because if you watch anything that I do and when I content create, what I put out there, I'm always doing something crazy that requires a lot of time and execution because I know it looks cool, but it's also satisfying when you get it off. And most of the time, these heavy execution setups and combos, the payoff is there. So I respect going, even if you miss it, I respect going forward. I respect it for going forward.
All right, y'all, we are officially looking at top 8 right now. Hey, that's Grayson, our TO. Thank you so much, Grayson. You have made it so that I can survive this evening. And this my largest bracket that I have ever run. And I am super thankful for all of you guys showing up, all of my audience, letting me know that we are putting on that content that you crave. And you know what our players crave, our competitors that are so patient and waiting for their turn to be on stream, they crave some of that pot money. So if you would please bring in the pot luck and put in some of your good luck pennies, and or just hit a couple clicks on the Matcherino, we would hella appreciate it. Thank you all so much for all those of you that have already donated. Thank you so much to Nazafer. Thank you to AJ Dunst. Thank you to Raider Pew Pew, Mr. Afronomical. If I missed you, I apologize, but thank you guys so much for assisting us in making these competitors have more ability to come out to these awesome big tournaments, because that's what happens is a lot of times you end up having those people able to come out to those big tournaments. And unfortunately for you guys, you got to keep hearing that death cry from Lucky Chloe. This is our huge Lucky Chloe bracket right here.
Fusion versus Shadow here, like I said, Fusion's Chloe is goated. It's an even mix of that, ridiculous bullshit, as I like to call it, and solid Tekken.
That's what you love to see, though. Solid Tekken.
Yeah, but the ridiculous bullshit is that those are those skippable moments. Right now, Fusion is trying to come back from like a life deficit here, and he is close that in. And Shadow's in trouble here.
Big damage.
First round goes to Fusion.
Fight.
Great stuff there from Fusion. Once again, one of those younger guys playing that younger Tekken. But Shadow 20Z has those answers.
Right now, he's giving Shadow a bit of trouble in a stage that the Phoenix should actually excel in. Infinite as I like to call it, the Tasty Steve stage.
They're true, though, man. My man's always beatboxing at round 3.
7 years strong. You would think he'll be tired of doing it. But no, he's not.
Fusion, though.
Goated. Goated.
This kid is wild.
Good block on that down 3. That is the best low poke in the game. I don't care. It's better than low soccer kick. It just is. Shadow here is trying to stop the advances from Fusion. Doing a good job thus far.
The plus range, though. Okay. Hold on. Shadow's trying to putting the feelers out yet again. Breaks the throw. Get off me, bro. There it is.
The classic whiff jab into the move you actually intended on doing. Love it. All right. A lot of dashing in and out for Shadow. You know, he's using Zafina here to control the space. Those first 2 rounds, it was kind of like dominant by Fusion, but as you can see, Shadow has made that adjustment just that quick.
Here we go.
Perfect.
I don't know about you, but Fusion would have been won this if it was me.
Fight.
7 golden letters. Yeah.
As we were talking, Fusion gets a lovely counter hit. Chloe
Bam.
loves those.
Bam. Bam.
And half-life is gone for Shadow. He has to do something here.
Looking like Emerald. Bam.
Fusion did not believe in that Cali there.
You did not just make an emerald. Get out. My man is
You're
cooking
not
on
right,
this
I did.
stream over here. Shadow 20Z with the jazz hands at the feet of Fusion.
Shadow trying to close in this life deficit here. Doing Zafina thing, dashing in and out that 1+2. I hate that button. I hate the string follow-up as well.
Shadow in rage. Has a little bit of
Okay.
life left. Plus frames. It's like plus a billion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the low.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do that low online? It's unblockable.
Oh my gosh.
Who blocks that low?
Nobody I know, man.
I'm trying
I got
I
it.
lost.
I got
I
hit.
lost.
To be fair, he probably lost like 20 seconds ago.
I would have. I
Damn.
mean, that's the thing about Shadow is he can really just suck the time out of you, just really make you play the slow game, but also, he has that ability to turn it up. So like, it really seems like Shadow is one of those people that is a master of timing. Just
Yes.
has a really impossible it's really impossible to read where he's going, because that he loves to play so slow. And when you play so slow and leave so many gaps in your offense, the opponent starts thinking that they know, and then when you rev it up, then you get to go back into those immediate timings, and people are like, whoa, you're gonna start mashing immediately now, or you're gonna start doing micro side steps into buttons. Like, this is the top level play that we expect from Shadow. And he brings it every time.
Round 1.
Yes, he does. Now we're on my new favorite stage. I love this stage.
It's so pretty, dude.
Yes, it is, and the OST is good to it as well. I just hate Cootie. As I was talking, Fusion delivers some back shots there,
Shadow is sitting.
and
Underneath?
the life is pretty even. Oh no, now we're in a life deficit on Fusion's end. The rage drive spent doesn't take the plus frames. Shadow with that 1+2 and a homing move, which Zafina's so good.
Oh, the big punish Shadow coming
Zafina
out
is so
super
good.
strong.
Shadow is so good, but Zafina herself is so
Wow.
good.
Moving
Good
it
punish. Doesn't get quite the just ring still punish. They're down 3. That move, that is the best low in the game.
through. Wall pressure. There she is in Tarantula.
Good punish. Good punish on Fusion. Oh, he didn't commit to it.
It's okay though. Shadow's got buttons. I believe in Shadow. Got the buttons.
They're down 3.
Sitting in the pressure.
Stance.
Fusion. Big counter hit. Lots of damage incoming.
KO.
Ooh.
The double low.
Round
Huge.
3.
Shadow.
Fight.
Game point here.
For Fusion, it's time to, if I were Fusion, what I would do, it is time to tighten up. You really can't go for Chloe things here. You have to just kind of out-time Shadow, and he's not doing a good job of that. Shadow is just in his element.
no.
Oh, I've never seen it whiff like that.
That's unfortunate. Oh God!
It's
Counter
the
hit.
flow. This is it. This is what he needed.
It's the wall.
KO.
Nah.
Doesn't need
no
to.
need. No need.
Round 4. Fight.
We're gonna see it. Shadow taking apart Fusion's life bar like a raptor sitting above its prey.
That down 3 kind of is such a good low.
Down 4.
Challenges.
That was close. That could have been a wall splat easy.
Oh God!
Mm.
Shadow, for sure, securing the dub, taking it 2-0 over Fusions in this top 8 style bracket right now.
That was such a
Unbelievable.
good showing from Shadow. Good showing from Fusion as well. I just, you know how you can tell when someone was just playing really well and doing their best, trying to pay attention to what was going on and answer properly. It's just kind of tough to see what you know he's gonna learn from this. It's just tough to see them lose like that when you know they're trying really hard.
Yeah.
But you know, you just got to keep that going. You have to keep that same spirit. Like say these matches, study them, see what you did wrong, get the timings together, and yeah, nothing but go from there. But there was just moments where Fusion just needed to believe, and he didn't.
Fusion running low, getting sent down into the loser side. But we got some 2 big names coming in hot. 2 note taker style players. Speed Kicks, FeedEX coming in on stream once again. Kuni versus Natsu. Or no, Kuni versus Noctis. Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
teacher-student relationship here. Like Speed Kicks, as you all may know, has mentored quite a few very prominent players in our scene, and we remember Speed Kicks popping in every once in a while when Fee was playing Steve, and then he'd be like, "Yep, I told this man to play Steve because he's got some homework to do." And now it will seem that we have a exam here from 3-time sponsored BDX versus Speed Kicks. Let's go.
Yeah.
See what these guys have to bring.
You know, this is going to be a great match for me because I did start to miss Soul Calibur a little bit, but I get to get it right here.
Yeah, right? A little bit of Soul Calibur action going on in Tekken 7 video game. Oh, God.
Disrespectful low. Oh,
They hit confirm.
to believe.
Oh,
Oh, speaking. He's so good.
That pickup was wild. The tracking on that, the first hit of that string, and the subsequent ones, just really clutched it out for Speed there.
Good punish on that back turn mid right there. Oh,
good
low.
punish on the low. Down for 2. The wall's right there.
Oh,
I respect the answer.
Speed Kicks and Rager. He's looking for that opening. He's looking for it.
Okay, both of
Yeah,
them.
stay solid. Stay solid.
There it
Stay
is.
solid.
It's that backdash. He stuffs the blue stuff.
Round 3. Fight.
Moving in. 1 round apiece.
Caught him trying to dash in and out and gets launched and carried to that wall and eats all this Zafina special, not Zafina, excuse me.
All that
He
cool
missed the special
damage.
damage. Thank you. He tries to parry it, it doesn't work out for him. I would have parried there too, and I would have ate that.
Rush.
I would have ate that power crush as well.
Yeah.
Round 4.
That power crush has been winning Speed Kicks at Speed Kick games at the wall all day.
It's okay though. I still believe in Fee.
Speak is doing a, you know, he's feeling himself here. He's doing a lot of stance canceling with Cooney here, trying to throw Fee's timing off when he wants to attack, and unfortunately it isn't working. This makes nobody
blender,
sense.
dude.
He's so good. You hate it.
Sometimes you just get dropped in the blender and you're just like, well, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I'm getting blended to hell.
Yeah,
Earlier in
so
that last
I think
match-
the ability for Speed Kicks to play Kunimitsu is very, because you know he comes from Hwoarang. I
Yep.
think it's very interesting how many stances that Speed Kicks is using, particularly the back turn. He's using the back turn transitions as these kind of hesitation situations and playing with the timings of them, just like you would if you were doing flamingo stance things with Hwoarang. So I'm loving seeing that integration of his style into this character right here. Loving it.
Yeah, right now, and he went on a. This is what I'm talking about. Listen, I just want to play Tekken. Forget these walls. I don't care that Cooney can backdash,
Round one.
to range 3 in half a frame. I don't want to deal with these walls.
Also good moving it into that infinite stage. Now, I gotta say it's a good idea. You know, the aura is wild. Not to
Yeah.
mention the Cooney pressure at the wall. Like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to an infinite stage. No way.
Right now, they're trying to fill each other out. Looks like he is trying to just understand what adjustment speed kicks is made. Right now, speed kicks is trying to close in a life deficit here. He's really close to doing it.
Looking real good right now, though. 20
Stay
seconds
solid,
left.
V. Stay solid.
Okay, he's good.
Low.
Good low.
Stay solid.
The
Don't fall.
movement. Oh my God! Look at
Stay
him go.
solid.
Whoa! Down forward one.
Round two.
Stay solid.
Fight.
You know, it takes a different level of patience to really do something like that. As speed kicks opens FDX like a can opener.
He's using Cooney's mini 50-50s extremely well. I got hit. But if he's staying solid, even with this life deficit he's in, we all know he's looking for an opening here, but he's not trying to force it.
Oh, that little tiny sidestep right FDX is doing. Sidestep right is really good at against that 1-1 string that Speed Kick was using right there. FDX is in rage, but can he go ahead and turn another page? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I thought that whip punch would work. I really thought it would work.
He knew he was.
Baseball
Oh
sweep.
my God! Someone clip this. This is
The
just
timing.
ridiculous.
Look at the time, guys.
Oh my
Of
God.
course.
No. No.
Of course. Of
Oh, no.
course.
The lobby.
That is so unfortunate, and that is so Tekken 7. That is so Tekken 7. It is.
So,
so sad.
gotta love Tekken 7. I am so sorry to the players, of course, because that was, that was so close, right?
I have no words.
But Tekken 7 being Tekken 7, gotta love how consistent this game is.
Oh my God. I guess to ease the sadness and the heartbreak, make sure you guys check out the Matcherino as we're getting our lobby back and set up to 160.86. All this money above my head.
We're very close
Right
to
here.
200, you guys. Less than $40, actually. So
goes
if you are
directly
feeling
to the
so
players.
generous, you see the tremendous stress that they're under. Everyone's such a good player, and this very stable game. It's very stable.
Very stable. Super
Feels like
stable
offline.
video game.
It feels like offline.
Unbelievable.
While we're
sad.
waiting, let's talk about TWT here. I'm just reading tweets from a lot of these international pro players. It seems like I mentioned earlier. It seems like Nee is really looking to make a move and come here for a couple of tournaments in the States this summer, as well as Chanel and their training partners. So I kind of knew that if Nee was coming, Chanel would be coming. That would be crazy as well. Gen is looking to come back here,
Yo, Gen is such a class act.
and he's trying to convince a lot of other Japanese players that we really do not get to see travel so often come to the States as well. So I'm excited. I really can't wait.
I just want to see some good ass Tekken. That's what we're
huge
here for.
apologies to the players for that unfortunate crash of the game. This is literally the first time that I've gotten crashes running a bracket, and what a terrible time it was to do. VDX had some really close opportunities there against Speed Kicks, and we hope to be able to recreate that in this run back that we're doing right here. We got pros here ready to go.
Perfect.
Wow.
Round 3.
You just hate to see it, but we're going to go back to that round count that we were at.
Yep, almost had the no round brown there for VDX.
But you know, think of it. The game crashes. All your momentum is lost. It's like the game's reset completely. Can Speed Kicks change the timing? Figure out what's going on, and will VDX keep the momentum?
Oh my gosh, that
VDX just
first
has to
hit
stay
was
solid.
indeed punishable right there. Speed Kicks, just knowing that his pupil was not going to throw the second hit of it.
Moving it through. Down
He
for
can
one.
definitely make this comeback in this life deficit here. He just stay solid. Stay solid. Stay solid.
It's all right.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Fight.
It's all right. I love how these two are playing so slow and so methodical. It's the Tekken you really like to see.
Right now,
Oh.
the classic, you go for a low crushing area move and the low fucking float you. Don't you just love that?
We'll love Tekken 7.
Good punish. Speed kick side. This,
Down forward 2.
I didn't expect
Explosive.
that. He took my words. I didn't expect him to just do
Oh,
that.
what a combo.
I thought we were staying solid.
KO.
Oh,
No. The round count is even now.
B, I thought we were staying solid. I think the momentum. Oh, I hope not. I think his momentum kind of blown here. He's running out of gas.
Don't you
Wait.
dare put that evil on my mans here, Ricky Bobby. I need
He's
more.
He's
Or
staying
throw
solid,
them
though.
swords.
The solidness is coming back. The
Okay, the
solidness is
pressure.
coming back.
Counter hit. The aura. All right,
Stay
it's
solid.
here.
Stay solid.
It's all right.
We don't care nothing about that low. Don't do no damage. Stay solid.
That baseball slide does nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, good pressure.
Yeah, you can get a 13 frame interrupt in the middle of that. He went for a
GameStop
14, so he
trade.
traded.
Has
Okay,
the
he
light-
gets the Shadow Scissors counter hit, but can he clutch it out here? Needs
Stay
to get.
solid.
Oh my goodness,
Wait,
if
wait,
she
wait, wait,
teleports. Oh
Stay
my
solid.
gosh.
Oh my
We
god!
stay solid out here. Stay
Wow!
solid.
It's not over. It's not over
So you
yet.
stay solid.
Kunimitsu, correct me if I'm wrong, Kunimitsu teleports during that rage art, right? So if she had teleported backwards, would have made that low totally whiff, and it could have been a completely different story.
That's true. Man, true.
So once again, apologies for the crash. Summer rains, you can never predict them, but we still got VDX clutching out that game and giving us another set, taking us to final game in this relatively historic bracket. Speed Kicks has not entered a weekly community bracket like this in quite some time, so shout outs to the big man and all of the other huge players like Fusion and Shadow and Acu Major, who we haven't even seen yet. We're going to see them next up on stream, Acu Major versus Kaiser. Thank you all so much for supporting with your presence. This tournament couldn't happen without the likes of you. Thank you all so much.
Been having to jumping right into game 3 on, you know, guys, I gotta say it. The lighting on this stage sucks.
When they ported this stage over from Tab 2, they just didn't do a good job. It is.
It is what it is, but we see lots of damage. Oh God.
Okay, we stay solid now. Keep the life lead. Stay solid. We don't care about that low.
Oh, the low parry!
Header. Should be dead here.
Hey. Oh,
Of course, he drops the combo because Cooney's hitbox is so small, doesn't matter, we still get it.
damn. It's okay, though.
Round 2. Fight.
One thing I do like about this stage is that it's hard to get the wall. So therefore, even though you are on the wall stage, you can kind of make like a silly mistake, and more than likely your opponent's character can't get the wall. But right now, Fee's staying solid here. We do have a correction from the chat. Coney does not lunge back and then teleport back in her graveyard. She actually goes forward.
Oh, okay. Good to know there from chat. Shout out to chat.
Chat me know. And right now, Fee has a life deficit to close in. He can do it.
Man's got a mountain to climb right now. It's okay. He's got the pressure, though.
He's looking for that opening.
15 seconds left on the clock. He has a lot of life to go, but Speed Kicks has got hella defense. The pressure, more lows.
The
FDX.
problem here is that Fee
Can he
is
open
in
him up?
rage. He is in rage.
4
Okay, it doesn't.
seconds left. He gets the opening on him. Oh, no.
Round 3.
With 1 second
Fight.
left. Unbelievable. Here we go. Back
Trade,
into the
we
game.
love that trade. The trade in our favor. Can he get the wall? No. He just goes
Just
for the
barely.
regular combo. Yeah, I told you the stage is rather large. It's the largest wall stage in the game, especially after the back.
It's huge. Hey. Man alive.
Spins the rage star. We stay solid and we punish. We will punish.
Round 4. Fight.
All right, FDX on possible set point. Nice punish right there into the down 401 swagger daggers right through your neck.
What a duck from Speed. Looking so clean right now. He's not out of it yet, though. Moving in. Playing that dancing game. Now, this is the high-level Tekken you guys came here to see. A bunch of dances. They chilling. They hanging out. 34 seconds left on the clock. Not even below 50% yet.
The life deficit is pretty even right now. One of them has to do something big here, but they stay solid. Stay solid.
Staying so solid right now.
Oh, that second hit, duckable
Jail.
unless on counter
That is
hit.
not a natural combo. Not a natural combo.
Final round.
Unbelievable. Down to set and match point.
Oh, see, you gotta do that sometimes. You gotta go for the launch punishable launcher.
Style
They
kicks?
dashing in and out.
Oh my
Let
god.
it rip. He lets it rip again.
That hit confirmable attack is just so good. And FDX is close to that terrible situation, that back turn. Sometimes you just don't know what's going on. I'm not saying that they didn't know what was going on, but like, you don't know
so
what's
good.
going to happen with the mix there. And you know,
He's
you
so
don't always
good.
get that Oki when you do that entire string at the end. So it was definitely really good knowledge on that wall situation by Speed Kicks, and FDX just not guessing correctly in the end there. Fantastic play by both. Gave us a little double Luigi. Final round. Can't ask for more than that.
I love double Luigi. It's one of my favorite things about Tekken, right? Like, these two guys are coming in super strong, playing super crazy, and here they are. They're playing their best, and they're gonna give it their all.
I think the lesson was learned. I think Fee passed the test, even though he did lose the set. He stayed solid. It's just he forgot about staying solid when your opponent does stupid shit. So that's a B. That's a B.
It's like
That's
that.
passing.
It's like that,
That's
Lucky Lit. But
I mean, YOLO launch punishable launcher to YOLO Okazeme. Clearly, Fee didn't expect it. He literally got hit twice and died, and woke up wrong.
yeah, it was. I mean, when you deal with Kunimitsu Oki, right? It's very very difficult to deal with because a lot of times you're like,
It
oh,
is.
you're taught not to tech roll in lots of situations because of that really gross down forward 3-2 situation where you can just get entirely relaunched and essentially reset. And, you know, again, that situation at the end there, that was tough for anybody. It could have been the back
Oh, no,
turn
don't
mid
get it
that
wrong.
happened,
Don't get it
or you
wrong.
could have got
If it
stabbed
was
in the
me-
foot.
If it was me, this set would have been over with in 1 minute and 32 seconds. Don't get it twisted.
You out here throwing shade like you got the twisted tea in your hand, boy. Come on, don't telling me. Positivity. Positivity.
I was critiquing the test. I was critiquing the test.
Fight.
But here we got Aki Major here versus Kaiser. Aki Major is my favorite Brian, and I actually hate Brian. So, you know,
Brian's sick though. That character's so cool.
I mean he is, but you know,
Go, no way. Huge damage. Punch it up? No. Snuffs the blue stuff with the 2.
he's
Kaiser ain't
too
out of it
close
yet.
to the wall though. But you know, Chloe, doesn't matter. I was just gonna
Doesn't
say
matter.
Chloe Oki was nasty.
Fight.
I think this matchup is just a battle of who gets the launcher first, who gets the wall first. Both of them have the same, even though Brian is the better character, it's just like the damage along with Brian being a better character it's just tough.
KO.
It's super tough, but Kaiser
Round 3.
down 2 rounds so fast. It seems now that Kaiser is no longer allowed to press buttons.
But he gets the low parry here. He's trying to get to the wall. Shallow wall splat. Woke up sidewalking. That is rude.
Rude, and he gets the full side exchange. Sidewall. Oh my goodness. That's half your life, bro. Good sidewall. Jet upper.
Aki Major is so good. He's so good. He dashed in and committed to a sidewalk right, and Chloe just completely whiffed. Just completely whiffed.
Whew. What a wild ride. What
He's
an
so
absolutely
good.
wild ride. He's so good.
That's all you can say. He's so good.
He's so good on the brine.
It's almost not fair, but he's human just like everybody else.
That's true. That's true. Absolutely. And with being human, and we got 2 Tekken God Omegas. These guys are the cream of the crop. They've rose to the top,
Listen,
and
more
they rise
power
to the
to
top
them.
just like that Matcherino.
Yes.
Yeah, that Matcherino was
y'all.
bubbling over with support. Thank you all so much. Bubble, toil and trouble. You all work so hard, and our competitors work so hard, and we thank you all so much for supporting us for this community event. Thank you all so much. We want to give everybody the opportunity to grow. We have our commentators growing. We have our competitors growing. We have our competitors' and their mentors and mentees that come out. And get ready for the TWT is coming out in just a few
Yes.
weeks. And you already
Yes.
know you are going to go right here, this gate, A1, to find yourself them dojo points when those things start up. As soon as they start up, you already know where you can find them.
Most definitely.
Round 1.
Again, I would have done the same thing. Small stage, Russian roulette it.
I've seen a lot of this stage lately.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a very you can really bully people on the stage because it's so small until you break the balcony and then break the floor.
Trying to really go for that wall break right now. Catching up good. Power crush gets the wall bound.
I mean, he might be dead. Oh, he drops the combo.
okay.
Jab
Burn
in
super
the-
low.
Oh,
snuff.
you cannot mash after getting
Round
jabbed. You are minus.
Oh,
Stay
no.
solid, Kaiser. Stay solid.
Starts off the round with orbital heal. Aki Major feeling himself now. We're going all the way downstairs.
And now this is where the stage gets completely awkward because width-wise, you just never get to the wall. Length-wise, it's very short. Lots of wild run, and Acumage's just so good. He just believes. And unfortunately, he just didn't believe he was going to press that rage art button. But you wanna know what? We stay solid until the next round.
He believed too hard. A little too hard. But it's okay. We jump right into it. Down forward, one pressure from Kaiser, but we got the absolute pressure from Acumator here.
I believe Kaiser can still take this round. He made the adjustments from last round, even though he's taking back shots. It's okay.
Oh, wow. What a sidewalk.
Oh, big good job. Oh, my God. Oh,
Wow.
he's so good.
He's so good. Moving it up. Starts out with a
Nice
big
sidestep
opener.
launcher. Nice.
You see the wall. No
He went for
cross-up.
the Oki. Didn't work out for him. Now you're back at the wall versus Brian. You want to mash. Just thank you.
Pressure.
Oh, it
up.
hit with.
The
It
big,
hit with.
the big knee. Ooh. Down four. Okay. Acumator in rage.
Okay.
The
Okay.
wall.
Okay. We take those. We take those. All right, Kaiser. Close us out. Take us to double Luigi. Come on. Come on.
Hey.
So we can get to the next match.
Oh, okay. Go.
Oh man,
Okay.
almost got that power crush there. That could have been crazy.
Oh,
Fantastic hop kick. I don't know. Out of all of the things that they could have done out of that 1-2, you chose that hop kick was going to beat it, and you were correct. Good for you. Let's see how it goes with another power
Power
crush.
Power Next round, it ain't over yet. That's what I like to see. I like to see a fight back. You know, you don't care that this is arguably like the best Brian right now. You don't care. You fight through it. They still got to deal with you. I
Acumator
love it.
can be. I think Acumator could easily be described as a top 20 or top 10 North American competitor. Easily.
Yes.
Oh, I have never once seen Acumator not make it into a top 8. In fact, I can't remember the last time they didn't make it into a top 5. And Kaiser, you know, Kaiser is just that X factor, though. That ability to clutch out and be unpredictable. That unpredictability and that spontaneity is
Yes.
what gives Kaiser their claim to fame, not to mention their results behind their spontaneity and their clutch factor.
The spontaneous like play style of Kaiser, you know, really lives up to, you know, just the way how he plays. You know, he keeps the pressure on, keeps the buttons flowing. He is unstoppable once he gets started.
And speaking of Acumator, he got that hop kick and the wall and all this wall
Hey.
gaming. Every Brian ever loves the stage, you know. I respect it. You know, if your character works well on the stage, always pick it.
Dude, have you guys heard the lore of the stage, right?
No, what is the lore?
The lore. So the full name of the stage is actually called Souk Medik.
Ah, yes.
Baited, rolled. We get into round 2. Okay. There's the
Big
floor.
mob kick from Acumator gets the wall.
See the wall.
Oh.
You guys can seal that one. That's a funny one.
Acumator's in trouble here. He's in rage, but Brian in rage is nothing to joke with.
Oh, he doesn't get the wall.
Oh, he is a small girl. Hey, Kaiser on set point. Kaiser's
Kaiser
on
right
set
now.
point. Stay solid. No. Okay, thanks.
Hey, mad solid. Acumator can't seem. He can't find his way through the gate.
Stay
Gets
solid.
thrown.
You can do this, Kaiser. Stay solid. You okay? Nothing about that low.
The block
Oh.
counter hit. But the wall is
Saved by the
there.
wall.
It's okay. Oh no.
Big whiff. He doesn't do
Pressure.
anything.
Ah! He's just throwing buttons right now.
I think Kaiser did it. He kind of got Acumator a little shook here.
He's nervous.
Okay, the whip punish.
All right, Acumator not out yet.
Still set point. Orbital.
Orbitals is
3+4.
counting in so much. And so while running 3.
Oh my gosh, you
Oh.
got that
The
charging
GameStop trade.
elbow, but the not
hey.
so optimal wall splat keeps Kaiser in this.
Oh my
He
god.
went for the backswing.
Double.
The backswing was shut down.
Double Luigi, boys. Whoever wins
I want to
this.
see it.
Oh yeah, double Luigi time.
To the wall.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, what? The back turn.
Oh, Kaiser.
Alley roll.
This is why Kaiser
Major.
is known.
My man is dead.
You cannot give Kaiser a smidgen of opening. He is going to mash them damn buttons. And you lost. It is what it is.
Damn.
You chop that up. You say all the curse words you need to say. And you move on. AccuMajor is in losers. I keep on telling people, y'all are not ready for Kaiser. He is going to adjust and hit you with that Chloe bullshit.
Unbelievable.
That was wild.
I hope someone clipped that.
Yes, please.
AccuMajor is in losers. Yes, he is.
I need that clip. That was losers bracket. That actually
That was
puts
loser?
AccuMajor
Yeah.
out of the tournament. They recently, so there are 2 players that AccuMajor lost to. One was Fusion
Oh, I didn't update.
and
my
winner
bracket.
side top 16, but we didn't see
Let me
them
refresh
on
here.
that side. And then the other was
Oh, he
Kaiser.
was in
So
losers.
double Chloe pounding on that one.
You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see
Well,
it. Losing
you
to
know-
such a cheese character.
You know what he's doing all this week.
My man's
And talking
gonna be
about
labbing
cheese,
in the Chloe
you
match.
know my boy Kaiser is cheesing.
My bad, y'all. I didn't update my bracket page. It's actually thunder and lightning here. Looks pretty bad.
Oh snap.
But at least I get a free car wash, right?
Right. True.
Free car wash.
True.
Wow. I hope y'all clicked that little exchange there. Just the tiniest mistake on the whiffing, on the hit whiff of your punish, and Chloe kills you.
Chloe just kills you dead.
Real quick, guys, we are trying to get these next matches ready for you guys here. Run It Back Eddie versus Pit Viper is what we are going to see.
And I really do enjoy her Chloe. I hate to compare, but comparing her to Fusion's Chloe, she's almost there. I like her style, but she's almost there to being, that godlike Chloe that make you a little nervous to fight.
The biggest of nerves, like if you're playing up against a good Chloe and they know the frame traps, they know the strings, they know your buttons, and if they get inside your head, they get inside your mind, they're like a brain worm, right? They slither in. Next thing you know, they're in your head and you're playing their game. You're not playing Tekken 7. I'm playing against Lucky Chloe and not Tekken 7.
It's just, the hop kicks, you know they're coming, and a lot of people look at it like, yo, Chloe's hop kick, it's minus, 15. You can't launch it if they just do, up 3, but, there's still a chunky punish you can get from it. It don't matter. You still get hit by it. A lot of people say Chloe's frames just aren't good. It doesn't matter if the pilot spends enough time with the character. They can figure her out and make her a problem to deal with. And that's the beauty of Tekken 7. And no matter how bad a character is on paper, it is all about how you pilot them.
That's true. Well, look at Jack 7. He's a great example. Anakin is the GOAT. He's so good. On paper, Jack sucks. In tournament? Holy moly. The robot, gonna turn you into a fax machine and you're gonna be sent home.
For sure. I think it is possible that one of my players has decided to change their name mid-tournament. They have changed
Wild.
their Steam name mid-tournament. And
hit
the
this
next
shit out
time
of
that
it
I
all
see
day.
this particular player, I'm going to slap them and let them know that they have made my job just that much more fun. Fun. Fun, fun,
So much
fun,
more
fun, fun. We have the next part of Loser's Side. Top 8 coming at you in a jiffy. Run it back, Eddie, also known as that dude, and Pit Viper. Right now we have 3, count them, 3 Lucky Chloes in top 8.
We're
What
gonna have a mirror
a
eventually.
bracket.
What a time to be alive. It's 2020, it's 2022. We're living in the Lucky Chloe era, and you know what? I'm okay with it. As long as I know that she's politely waving bye, I'm golden.
Bye.
Bye.
She, okay, honestly, Lucky Chloe is so fun to play just because of that. Like, just because of her. I think she has style. I think she has aesthetic. I think she has a, you know, a really animated design. Whereas there are some other characters that they just don't feel like they have as much personality. And if there's one thing that character has,
It's a
it's
ton of
personality.
You know,
You remember like way back when they were doing all these podcasts on Tekken and they kind of compare characters back and forth. A lot of the things with waifus like, oh, this character doesn't have any personality. Most of the legacy Tekken characters just don't have personality, and I like this change for Chloe. No matter how much I hate the character.
you know, Pit Viper's got the signature at gosh, where have I seen them? I've seen them at the dungeon in Colorado. I saw them at Combo Breaker. Whenever they're on stream and they win, they always hit them with the classic wave and the bye on stream, on the camera. The disrespect.
And right now we're headed to my favorite stage, Vermilion Gates. I love it.
The lighting is good. The stage color is great. It's such a beautiful. We got the big mountain counter hit in the back.
Instant while running.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Pit Viper
Back
great.
3. Sidewall save lives.
Oh my
Wall
god.
bound.
The wall bound.
He'll be dead
Ugh.
here if he wakes up on Yeah. Yeah, that okadoke. The okadoke.
I love Run It Back Eddie using the Tekken 5 custom color here, but unfortunately not getting Pit Viper's tail up in the air. Those ponytails, they're pigtails or whatever you want to call them, gonna make you
go
put your tail
downstairs.
between your legs. Oh my gosh, isn't that
Stay on the
combo ender
ground.
so dope?
It is. It
Hop kick.
really is. Woke up with the hop kick. Like, no, I'd rather not have what you're serving me on wake up.
Decided to go for the Okazeme instead of the troop. Ah! The duck! The backswing! I'm gonna scream, dude. Oh my word. My roommate's gonna kill me.
Tekken is just such a funny game. Like, who whiffs a dick jab that close?
Nice option right there. Uses the flamingo sidestep to kind of get a little OS in that situation. And now Pit Viper is on Half-Life. Oh man,
Oh my
forget
God,
about it.
the back
Speaking of
three.
Half-Life, this man just opened up the valve on your ass.
Oh my god, wait a minute!
That's for the hit. She survives.
Full damage.
She has time. But they
Jeez.
she just need one hit. You just need one hit. Just needed that one hit.
Highest damage rage art in the game if they get the just frame right.
This character's
Right now, Eddie's
nutty.
doing horror
This character's
things.
so crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Dragonov movement. Oh, we launched those. Backswave
Wow.
or just frame skyrocket.
Wow.
Being the wall. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, counter pick, get a pick low. Here we go. A. The pressure. Oh.
And the whip punish. You know, one thing I'm learning watching these Chloe players play is you just cannot be aggressive to them when they're on the ground. They are ready to wake up with a button every time. And I respect it.
Spark kick. Moving it
Horror
through.
things. not ducking that string there.
Nice. That's a
Doesn't
good
matter. Gets the
launcher all the way through. A. Good block on the low. Tried to step it, but
that's
it's gonna
classic.
go to run it back. A.
You win.
What? Close games. Close first game.
But yeah, back to what I was noticing. Literally, the Chloes that we have competing here, they mash on wake up like crazy. I respect it, and it doesn't matter if you using Horang and you back three them when you got their timing when they want to wake up. You're using Zafina and you hit them with 1+2. If you launch them on wake up, you can't condition them. They are going to wake up and hit that button. I respect it. I really do, because eventually they're believing that their opponent is going to think that, okay, they should learn now that not to press buttons on wake up. And no, you get a wake up low counter hit, wake up hop kick, wake up while standing two.
Ready for the next battle.
I think Kaiser even did wake up and crouch cancel and went right into back turn Cali roll. I respect it. I respect it.
Respect and coming into game number 2 here. This guy's looking wild. Absolutely crazy. Run it back, Eddie, and Pit Viper. Wow. Unbelievable showing for everybody here so far.
And again, Sook.
Yes.
Listen, small stage. Make
think
your
one-
opponent deal with you.
Round 1.
I think one of the smallest stages in
Fight.
Tekken.
Yeah, make your opponent deal with you.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get the flow combo there.
Okay, using the plus frames. Hot pressing buttons. Hit confirm.
Okay, and he
No
has to
wall
make
against-
a nice comeback here. Spins the rage drive. He is pressing buttons. Good. Oh, you whiffed.
goes.
You whiffed. He just had to block. That wasn't a punish. He pressed the button.
Oh, gosh.
You just have to block.
Back turn hot kick. Hey. Man. There goes your life bar. Oh,
And he
my
has to make this
word.
comeback. See?
Oh, man. And that power
See?
crush
Hey.
will low crush, but it does it a little bit late
Fight.
in the animation, so unfortunately they didn't get the low crush.
Back 3. And off access.
Okay, pressure. Wake up, but see?
There we go. See, power crush. Ooh, backlash.
Hwarang's 10 hit is really cool,
Oh.
and one of those 10 hits that's actually relatively useful. This wall combo here is going to put him Pipe Viper in a sticky situation. Run it back, Eddie trying to run it back all the way and
He's trying
not
to
go
close
to a
this
third
out.
game.
I respect it. Punishes the back 3, didn't launch it though. The back 1.
Oh, good block.
And punish.
Let's it rip. We're going to see
To the wall.
Hey. Very good carry. Lots of
Horang
damage.
King.
Counter hit. Checking your toes. Ooh.
Nice duck and launch.
Yeah, just do it.
Hey. Okazeme?
The pressure. Getting the pressure. Oh, uh-huh.
Rainbow, the wall's right there, though.
Mm-mm. Another match.
Pit Viper.
Good
She's
job on
eating
her
pretty
end.
tonight.
Good job on her. I love it. I don't want to see no more blowouts.
You've heard of the Kaiser Geyser, but have you heard of the Pit Viper Sniper? That was
No.
calculated.
love it.
Absolutely cocked and ready to go with a sniper scope on it.
Letting it rip and letting it rock and roll. Oh my god.
And he gotta tighten up. He gotta be a little solid here. It seems like he's just playing in such a way he's just hoping Horang just closes it out instead of going for like solid poke, solid frame traps. It's a lot of down 3 4 sheets, which I understand, but Viper showed him she's ready for it. Big time.
Yeah, that situation. Whenever you think that Huarang is in a flamingo situation, like a lot of his flamingo attacks don't really have that great range. So when you saw Run It Back Eddie do the down forward 1-3, which is a flamingo transition, there were very few situations that would have caught that
Fight.
that backswing blow from Lucky Chloe. And Pit Viper had the risk reward on point and ready to go. Counting cards out here.
Oh,
Eddie gets a good launcher there and is bullying Toy Viper at the wall here. And she's not taking that.
has to let it rip.
At the pressure, has time to think. The back one.
Back one.
Okay.
Good dig jab. Get off me, bro.
At the pressure. Over with.
Backsway blow.
Oh, drops the combo.
Oh, the nerves. It's okay. He's still in range though.
The
Love
back
Pit
one.
Viper.
Round 2. Fight.
I respect the punish even though he was a shallow float. Pressure. Chloe pressure. Chloe pressure.
Half your life is gone, bro.
Chloe pressure.
Dude. Oh no, the wall splat.
She didn't expect the wall splat. Still in Chloe pressure. Okay. Nope, Chloe pressure.
KO.
Oh.
Pressure's still there.
Round
Back
3.
Eddie. He can't deal with it.
Fight.
This gal got too much craziness.
Oh, I respect it. The yeet. I call that kick the yeet kick.
The Sparta kick.
Back turn, back 3 launch there. Okay. Good job not waking up. Good job still not waking up.
Oh,
Pouring
big
pressure.
power.
Pouring pressure. Good job staying on the ground.
Okay, no perfect.
Oh, scary situation. Eddie was like, I don't
Eddie
care if I'm in
knows
this
better.
corner. I'll deal. I'll eat one of those beaties to the face. I got time to play with.
Zach heat. Oh. Off axis. Couldn't pick up the regular combo there.
Yeah, I think it was off axis and Lucky Chloe having such a small hitbox. You know, it's a homing move, that backlash. But oh my gosh, just run up and do another back 3. Thought they were gonna get a flip over, but they got something even better. It was like,
That's that tighten up.
it must be my birthday.
Unbelievable.
Good job on both players. Very solid gameplay there. Good adjustments from both. At the end, Viper, she just, it was all momentum based. These are very much so, I like to think of Eddie as a very much so momentum based player. He was just able to steal the momentum back and forth there most of the times during that final match. Good job on his end.
Unbelievable stuff. Pardon me. But like,
Are we putting you to sleep? Oh my goodness.
nah, man, I've had a long
Do
day.
we need
I've
to
been
turn?
up for a while.
Yeah,
I've been up for a while.
we've all been up for a while. Thank you all so much for joining us, and thank my commentators for sticking around and giving you guys those dulcet tones, those succulent, lucculent tones, and coming out here like an electric god, the most electrifying man, Hamalak, the Hamalak out here. Noah, you already Noah, commentator numero uno is what he is, and you know it's the boy Foxhound straight from the underground coming out the box now. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank y'all for coming out here and supporting. We are now on to loser's side quarterfinals. BDX versus Kaiser. Let me make sure that I get a prediction for you all out there. That last one was a nail biter for those of you that are having a you're betting people out there. Let's see who you like, Kaiser or VDX. Let's get it.
Round 1.
You know, I gotta give it to Kaiser, man. This guy going absolute sicko mode on everybody. Starts it out with a low parry. We're gonna see the wall right away. A.
You bold
So
to
much
locate
damage.
knockers.
Oh
Real
my
bold.
God, does it again.
This is I know how this player plays. He's still going low.
Low for low. A. Breaks the wall on the awkward angle.
I want to know what this.
Still
I want to know what this meta is for going low so much.
Run up low.
And their shoes. take care of him.
Oh, did he catch him low pair and hit him with the rage drive? Yes, he did. And then emo
Oh my
man.
word!
Make EU players real mad with one easy tip. K-Wiz hates it.
Go low. Go low. It's okay to go low. They don't tie their shoes.
Oh my gosh, what a whiff punish right there with the pseudo
wall.
DP.
Hey.
No, this stage is
Wall carry,
awkward.
though. This man's looking like Violet. Tekken 5. Oh my god.
This makes nobody sense what this damage does.
Can you imagine if Paul had some garbage like that? I mean, his demo man also can splat at perfect ranges, but man, Noctis is just he's showing me that he's got some good stuff to him, and especially if you know your distances out here like BDX does. Kaiser is getting this momentum back. The pendulum is swinging.
The side wall splat.
This deficit that has to be made. He wasn't ready for that.
Oh, calm stepping.
Round 4. Fight.
Keeping him alive. Here we go.
Homie move.
Oh,
Nice.
side step down,
These
forward
back
two.
shots.
Oh no, the side switch?
Yeah, that does that. I'm never ready for it. I fight Noctis all the time because my friend mains him. I'm just never ready when it happens.
You know, I keep seeing Kaiser go on, when he gets the wall splat, he tries to go for the cross up for a core. It hasn't worked out for him once. He keeps getting the side switch, but not getting any reward from it.
I think the reason it hasn't worked out for him is because angles and the timing in which players are getting up. Looks like one of those OP situations where it's like a precise timing that it'll cross up, the hit will actually cross up and happen. Yeah, looks like he's just testing that out here.
Oh my god, 3
No
rolls
break
for
on the
him.
grab. No. Okay.
There's the low again. You're not tying your shoes. Haven't gone low in a while.
Up, yeah.
We're going
Yeah.
up. Hey. Gosh, man, dude, that's wild.
Oh, the whiff punish.
And I'm gonna keep talking about damage left and right, but I don't care, man. It's so much damage. 15 seconds left on the clock. Tries to step
Oh,
up with the
no.
backstay blow. Oh my God, Kaiser!
Hate to see it.
This man lets it rip more than a Beyblade convention. My God.
I respect it. Listen, I look at backswing blow as one of those punishable moves or launch punishable moves or that you just have to keep doing no matter how hard they punish you for it. It's like Horain's back 3. It's like Asuka's forward 2 or back 3. You have to use it.
Just gotta let it rip.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, it has that range that makes it so that the opponent, all of those moves that you just mentioned put your character in a spacing where the opponent may not assume that you have the spacing for it. Just like all of those are those really long range buttons where your opponent thinks that they have space to move around and stuff, and as long as you have the timing, doesn't matter how linear your attacks are, right? That realignment will happen as long as you can catch on to your opponent's timing. And if they're not holding the back button, that's it.
Round 1. Fight.
And we're on an infinite. He loves this stage. It's the laggiest infinite stage. Oh man. But he gets a
Probably why I
launcher.
picks it. Probably why I picked it. I believe that. You know, I'm sure there's some map pick meta in online. I believe it. Moving it through the pressure. Now all he's got to do is just play defense, play the time.
Stay solid. Kaiser has this life deficit here. He has to try to close out.
Oh,
He's just
down.
unsuccessful with it.
Forward two.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, we're here.
We're live. Get off me, bro.
All right.
What's your punish?
Oh,
all
caught him ducking.
Go. Hey. Oh, drops a combo.
Good duck and launch. Kaiser's in. Trying to close in this life deficit here, trying to even it out.
He gets one
And
more.
he evens it out.
Hey,
And actually gets the life lead. Stay solid.
Both these guys are pretty solid right now. Oh my gosh.
Stay solid, Kaiser.
Oh, what a block!
That's not solid.
Oh my goodness!
Why would you do that?
Holy moly!
Round 3.
Saw it coming. Let it go one more time, VX. Got the rounds, another one. Oh my word. Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, Kaiser here looking to steal the momentum back here.
Oh my gosh, what
Oh,
a
the
fantastic whip
whip
punish by FDX. I think that Fee is trying to make sure that this Oki right here doesn't allow for those backswing blows.
The no round Brown. What a response. What
Oh
a
my.
response from that first match. What a response.
So
Okay.
it seemed like in the middle of that last round, I saw FDX do the hop knee. And I think the idea behind the hop knee is to use a forward moving move like that hop knee that allows the situation of the Kaiser Geyser, the backswing blow, to be neutralized. And it didn't happen. It didn't come. But I think, personally, that's what he was going for right there. And he was going for some timing mix-ups at the end as well, trying not to do as many immediate timing buttons. And Kaiser just did not feel comfortable going as wild there, it would seem. Or maybe FDX had him locked down. Who knows? But we got ourselves a final game here in this, our losers quarterfinal set number 1.
I'm expecting to see a small stage. Come on.
Mishima Dojo.
Okay.
Mishima Dojo, not Arena?
That's good side.
This is interesting because generally Kaiser really likes to use those octagonal stages because of what it does for Lucky Chloe's power crushes. So I'm wondering what it is that makes this Mishima Dojo stage the pick here.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know. Your guess is good enough. I'm thrown off by that too, as you explained it, but we're getting right into it. Feed breaks that grab.
Moving it in. He starts off with some good lows. Guys are lots of dancing. Once again, down forward two.
To the wall.
We're gonna see big damage. Oh my word! There's some side wall action going on. Here.
The call out from Feed. Okay.
Oh.
No, you're not parrying me. I respect the Kaiser.
KO.
Oh, he presses. He didn't think he'd finish the
Round
stream.
2. Fight.
Ooh, good
No
punish
launch.
there on the back turn
Damage,
situation with.
Oh, huge counter hit. Sword directly to the nose. Oh, the damage, dude.
Wake up.
Good
Knock-
duck.
Okay.
The launch.
Gets out of knock this pressure.
Guys are forced to play good Tekken right now. Down
Has
forward
to
one.
close in this life deficit.
Man, Kaiser just running up on him, not pressing buttons necessarily. And FDX using that patented FDX backdash.
Oh,
but he eats
caught
it.
him mashing.
Big high wall splat. Good damage.
Emo
Pressure at the
man
wall. Big demo.
presses
The
the
wall
button.
splat. Side walk. Big combo.
FDX looking to close this out right here.
Pocket.
Kaiser has to do exactly it. Some challenging here.
The side wall is there. Good low.
Kaiser still has something to do. Has to go for something.
Plus frames on the blue stuff.
And no,
Jumps over it.
the disrespect.
Oh
The
my
disrespect.
Wow.
Disrespect.
Who needs respect when you have hop kicks?
Or hop knees for that matter.
Yeah. This is well known around the Florida discords.
And Kaiser should know the same thing because you know Chloe and that lethal hop kick.
That was a nasty hop kick. Unbelievable stuff
I
from
felt that.
PDX.
I don't know about y'all. I felt that hop knee. From I
Felt it in my
that.
heart. Felt it in my heart. Shout out to Kaiser with an excellent showing, though. Unbelievable.
Very amazing. I enjoyed the backswing blows. I did. I enjoyed the booting AccuMajor out the tournament.
But we're not done on the Chloe hype train.
Yes.
There's still more Chloe to see. We have Fusion. We have Run It Back Eddie. Another Chloe Warang mix and match. We saw Pit Viper fall. But now we have Fusion. Another
Different
young
play
up and
style.
coming.
Same
Different
character,
play
but
style.
different play style.
Yeah, I think Fusion is actually really, really young. I think Fusion is under 21, or they're right in that really young range. I was just talking to El Poppy Big Bird the other day, how those two players, Poppy and Fusion, that they play each other a lot ever since they met each other at, I want to say, Kumite in Tennessee, which, as you might know, Fusion is from Tennessee, and they've been playing each other a lot. So it's really cool to hear. By the way, El Poppy Big Bird is 20 himself. I think he's 19 or 20 as well. So those two, you keep your eye on them. I'm going to tell you what right now. El Poppy Big Bird recently sponsored, by the way. Congratulations to the boy.
I love hearing sponsorships, especially the young players get the sponsorship, because that keeps them going and keeps them playing, keeps the game alive.
Keeps the game alive, and we're jumping directly into what I believe is losers' quarters. Fusion, Run It Back Eddie on the Howard Estate, the Geese Dojo, soy sauce for geese.
Right now, Fusion's trying to find his way out of horny pressure, as Eddie needs to, do something about this life deficit that he's in right now. But Fusion is fighting back, not making it easy for Eddie, as Eddie is not enraged.
Good block on the low blue stuff.
The orange string, I hate that string.
Round two.
But Fusion takes that. Just
frame.
he doesn't care.
Skyrocket.
He doesn't give a damn what you thought you was gonna do. You gonna eat this skyrocket.
And doing the
Round
off
start.
that is mad hard.
Right now.
Power crush. Plus frames.
Such a
That is
hard
amazing.
situation. They ducked and tried to get the punish, but that power crush is stopped so quick.
That's the thing about horror pressure trying to deal with. You have to keep in constant lookout for his power crushes. As we all know, everyone's been backlash when you thought you had it. You have. You ate it.
I ate it.
It's alright.
Okay, pressure Flamingo, looking like a bird.
Right now they're doing some spacing here and there. Fusion trying to use this wall pressure that Eddie's back is really close to right now, but wasn't able to do it and loses to Horry.
Round four. Fight.
War on things out. Oh my word, let's it go. And he goes for a big one, goes to huge one. What in the world is this
Immediately,
doing?
Lopez. Immediately. That almost looked like a flow chart. Just to just say skyrocket, they block it Lopez.
Perfect.
7 golden letters and secures game 1
Good job.
in fashion. Wow.
Big ups to Kaiser TV, our true Tekken enjoyer Omega, that unfortunately was unable to continue in this bracket tonight. Goes out at 7th and is enlightening us and gifting us with a raid from their channel, Eastern Media GG. Kaiser, you got to be proud with that one, and you got to be proud of the Lucky Chloe gang here, really showing out. Fusion, though, is hanging on to the last bastion of hope. We got ourselves a cliffhanger here. Will Lucky Chloe show out the day, or will we get a little bit of a good luck charm from Run It Back Eddie instead?
Fusion needs to backdash away from his problems round start, because what Eddie is doing is he's betting on not really being able to deal with aggressive Horang things, and Like we saw that round start just frame skyrocket twice, one launching, the other one blocked, and he immediately low parried. Um, so just staying solid, space harangue more. Harangue does suffer from spacing, while as Chloe has great long range with punishment. So hopefully we see that adjustment.
We're definitely going to need to see that adjustment again. We got the custom color here.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is a sick custom. I love this color palette.
Yeah, I can definitely see Bake in this. Rest in peace.
Yeah, like the old gray hair going on. Yeah.
The back one.
Almost had the float.
Down 3. Oh. Harangue things. Counter hits out him out of the harangue things. Wall. Wake up, mix up. The
Spring kick into
the
reset.
combo conversion. Into the. I respect the rage. I get all your damage out that reset flow. All of it. He just needs one hit.
Wow, that duck under the jab was crazy. Good job by Fusion not taking the bait right there on the down 4-1-3 situation, just being real comfortable, and Fusion is trying to take it back here.
Right now, I am dealing with harm and pressure as he's really close to the wall. Have to be wary of these wall bounce moves and short range combos. The low post.
Oh my gosh, it high crushes and backlash is so slow. Look at all of that damage from pressing one button.
Oh my, that is so sad.
Round 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What can you do? The game. You keep gaming. That's it. Nice side step or sidewalk rather. The backlash. Harangue things.
Oh, counter.
Off axis though, maybe not be able to get much. Does not matter. The no round.
One.
You win.
Secures the no round round.
Fantastico, fantastico, bellissimo. We are on one tonight. We are getting so many final games this evening. We just can't not stop with that goodness out here. Delectable, tasty Tekken out here. Mwah.
Fusion is goated. What an adjustment he made. What an adjustment. Cause normally you'll see Chloe's go for the smaller stages, but we went to wireless systems where he had all the ample space in the world to space out Harangue. He did that very well. For Eddie, I just,
Get ready for the next
momentum shift. He wasn't able to get his momentum back. I ain't got no tips. Just he needs to get the momentum and keep it.
404, neutral not found.
Oh,
True. Absolutely true.
oh.
We starting with violence out here. And violence goes on a name of geometric
Round
plane.
1. Fight.
The low post.
Oh, nice job right there. Whiffing the first hit. Really wanting to bait running back Eddie into a counter hit, but Eddie not falling for it. Fishes for a just frame skyrocket and gets lots of wall carry. Chooses to not really use that positioning immediately, but kind of still keeping that map advantage still.
Backlash.
That right
is
foot
just a
forward,
adjustment.
the right foot forward 4-4. It's I call it the right foot bitch slap. Like it will put you in the mix. It will make you counter hit, and this combo is over. The spinning back kick to finish. Love that rage art.
2.
Hard read on the orbital, successful right there. Catching fusion going low. Don't you love when a low crush actually low crush?
I love it when it happens, man. It feels so good. Here we go, though. The pressure from Fusion.
Right now, Fusion does have the life lead, and looks like he is going to take
Hey.
this.
Hey. Okazeme? Good block on the low. Goes low to.
Round 3.
All right, we got ourselves a tie round, one bubble each. But who's gonna finna take a bloodbath out here?
Fusion
Running back
looking at
Eddie
that
is
thing,
putting on these
yeeted
plus
it
frames.
out. Doesn't break the throw. The duck and the launch. And
Hey.
Eddie's in trouble here. Fusion is on set
Round
point.
4. Fight.
They're foreboding with that 2 jab right there. That forward 2.
flow.
This is going to get some distance. Flip over Oki whiffs. And running back Eddie puts that left foot straight on the chin of that little girl.
Hey. The pressure. Flamingo.
Good punish.
Oh. Eves and Cali.
The backswing
blow.
blow is denied.
Final round.
Oh, yeah. Double
I respect
Luigi
it.
time.
Double Luigi.
Oh, they got up too soon from the backlash, even after the duck. Running back Eddie misses the last hit of that ender. Maybe could spell doom for their momentum. Almost got that fantastically high wall combo damage that Huarang is so known for, but kept it clutch. And Fusion, the last bastion of the Lucky Chloe gang, is being sent home. But
Round
what
of
a
applause for
showing.
LC gang. Round of applause. Y'all showed out. No reason to feel bad about any of you guys' performance. All of y'all made it to top 8. That's something.
Wow.
Well
All of
done,
y'all
my
made it
lord.
to top 8.
Noble victory. And with
I
that,
thought we was gonna get a Chloe in the final.
I thought so too, baby. I thought so too. And with that, we are on our way to winners finals. And we're going to let you guys get this prediction ready to go because you know what it is. This one is an old classic from the pre-2019 TWT times. Speed Kicks versus Shadow 20Z. A first to 3 set in this our winners finals. And oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they finna go ham. Let me remind you of some of these pieces of information that I wanted to tell y'all about earlier. First of all, let's not forget that dope album and art from our homies Snake Edge. You got this sweet Devil Jin versus Devil Kazuya shirt. This album, the Nina Williams and Anna Williams sisters, you got this sweet death metal kind of deathcore looking logo on top of that beanie. I love my beanie. It's on the back of my backpack so everybody can see how much I love to make people eat snake edges. I will up forward too, by the way. I will throw a 35 frame slow low and you will get hit by it because yes, that is the way that we play out here. And don't forget Summer Jam coming up August 19th through 21st. That is going to be out in New Jersey, August 19th through 21st, featuring Tekken Roulette. That is a random game tournament. That's not going to be the only Tekken bracket out there. That is another Tekken bracket. You can enter 2 Tekken brackets that weekend. What more could you want? And speaking of more Tekken brackets for you to enter, we got Iron Main, run by the boy JH_Max Ninja. If you guys are interested in Tekken weeklies, they happen Friday. Strive and KOF happens every Thursday. And we got monthlies every Sunday. And right on cue, our players are ready to go. Let's see Shadow versus Speed Kicks. Let's get it popping.
Let's see it happen.
Yeah, this Safina versus Kunimitsu matchup is one that we should see literally at every TWT. But the difference here, I think this is the best. It is the best Safina in the States versus a very top player of Speed Kicks using Kunu. So here we should see that optimal BS. Things we wouldn't have thought about.
Oh,
Oh, the challenge. He challenged the post.
dude. Okay, this character, wild, has crazy stances, and the damage, unbelievable.
Yes, that used to be a just frame there for Azazel's hand, but yeah, as you know, they buffed that in season 3 because she needed it.
I think it still is a just frame. It's just a really simple just. It's like a really good just frame in the sense that it has lots. Sorry, not just frame. It has, you know, a big window for the frame. Anyway, lots of flip over right there. Speed kicks is in trouble.
He has to answer, but no. But I would still argue that that isn't a just frame. It's more so like a hit confirm. But you know, we gonna go with that just frame. But right now, Speed Kicks has to do some answering here to stop this no round brown that Shadow is working on.
Shadow has it though. Shadow looking and playing super comfortably right now. Has so much to work with, and he's just out here sidestepping away. Not a care in the world. Big pressure on the lows.
Yeah,
Staying
imagine
in that
sidestepping set 2. That isn't that move supposed to be homing?
Supposed to be.
Allegedly, that's what they tell us.
Gotta have the range
it's
for it as
just-
well.
It's just
Good block on
really
the low.
interesting here. Watch. Oh, good whip punish from Speed Kick, stopping this no round brown. What was that? That was some style right there.
Fight.
Good stuff from Speed Kicks. He's still alive, still going.
The whip punish.
Boom. Moving to throw. Good job on the low. Hit confirm. Gosh.
Dang, that left leg
Pressure.
is so foreboding right there. It gives you lots of plus frames, and it has an extension to it that can smoke you. Gosh, such a good button.
Oh, the teleport. Oh my god, what a block. Low parry.
Speed can still make this comeback.
He's still alive and still awake.
The kunai with a side switch.
Good low. Oh, trade on the dick jab.
They both knew that attack, that frost slide, set 3, as most of you know it, it is normally 0 on hit. So that situation, and you've seen it a few times by Speed Kicks earlier in the night, where he'll throw the down jab right afterwards because it will, you know, theoretically beat most, if not every option. But if your opponent does the same thing, of course it trades. Now we're gonna play that meta game here, right? What are we gonna see? It was very interesting to see them both do that because I feel like very often you don't see that in Kunimitsu flow charts that we see on here in top 8. Dragon Slayer doesn't really like to do down jab after set 3. Jumanji doesn't really like to do it. El Negro doesn't really like to do it. It's very interesting that they did that, and I feel like you don't see that in Retaliation very often. So it's really kind of a lightning in a bottle that we saw right there. I feel like it doesn't happen very often, but we are looking at masters of the game here, people that
yes, we
have
are.
been playing this game competitively for a decade or more, depending on which one you're talking about. And man, I am just so excited to see them in our winners final here for Flytech number 10.
What
Round
crazy
one.
stuff here that we have, you know.
Fight.
What a pleasure to see these guys come out here today. This is our winners finals. Let's, you know, show some hype for these guys. We'll hype in the chat.
Most definitely. And what I'm enjoying about this overall set is we all know Kuni and Zafina are arguably the best backdashers in the game, but you know, different archetypes here, and it's just interesting to see how Speed Kicks is answering to checking Shadow on the amount of crushing that Zafina can just easily do, like that right there, just, you know, yeet, fuck you.
Round 2. Fight.
And seeing Shadow answer to Speed, trying to outspace him with Kuni, as we all know, that backdash is just godlike.
Unbelievable stuff. Shadow out of coming, just playing so well, so patient too, knowing when to pick his battles. This pressure right now is out
Oh,
of this
wow. What an
world.
option right there. Speed Kick's going for the high risk, high reward situation into making themselves do the full crouch low. And oh my goodness, are we going to
Ooh.
see a
He's
wall
gonna-
here?
Oh, he drops the
Unfortunately
combo.
not.
Combo. Shadow is gonna come back here.
20
Shadow's
seconds
coming.
left.
Up.
Goes for the power crush.
Commentator's curse. Sorry.
Fight.
Power crush. Here we go. Starting off both 1 round apiece. Playing crazy. Got some crazy kicks on the lows. Check your shoe. Oh, the down forward 2 though. Gonna break. No, we're gonna see the corner.
Let's see this adjustment Shadow makes as Speedkicks is calling out that every time he does a safe move, he tries to backdash away from his problems. And
Round 4.
as I say that, his jab got high crushed by a YOLO launcher. The low parry.
Big low parry. We're gonna see the wall.
Sidewall.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. The back pressure.
Ate the whole string there.
Good block on the low, and what a launcher. But the wall. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Speedkicks.
This adjustment that Speed has made here, he is making Shadow press buttons instead of backdash out of his problems.
Look at this,
This is why he's a pro.
sidestep blocking that Shadow is doing in these teleport mix-ups. They are just so knowledgeable of what's going on here. Shadow 20Z is in that pocket. It's 19 seconds. It's almost Shadow time, y'all.
Oh. Careful on those lows. Here comes the plus frames.
Okay.
15 seconds.
KO.
They're both the lows for Speed Kick.
You win.
Man's bringing out the kicks to speed on the Kunimitsu. Looking so strong. It is now 1 apiece.
That was a very strong adjustment on Speedkick's side. If you guys are paying attention to what's going on there, he opted out to not deal with those sidestep blocks that Shadow was doing. Instead, he opted to call out the backdashing after safe moves, and it paid out. It paid off like very well. Those first 2 rounds, Shadow just did not have a response to it. He had a response the 3rd round, but ultimately Speed was able to still keep the momentum going and take that.
Yeah,
What
you
a-
saw. I want to point out what you just said there. Not only was that low, the Manji spin kicks at the end, good for catching the backdash, but it's also good for catching those sidestep blocks that you were seeing all over too, because it has some pretty darn good tracking to both sides. If the opponent does a side walk or has waifu sidestep, which of course Zafina does have, if they sidestep right, very often the first hit of Manji's spin kicks can whiff, but the second hit will usually still catch regardless. So you got to really be on top of it. There's lots of really good situations that button is for. And, you know, I'm a Yoshimitsu player, so I have that same button. And Speed Kicks is giving me some ideas here, I'll tell you what.
Giving it real good right now. Jumping into game number 2.
The stage of the night, Sue.
And a good stage
The
of
1+2. Down
Breaking
for
it
2, block and punish. Down for 2 again. I do not care. You just blocked it.
Let it rip. We're going to see the wall. A.
Cooney thing.
Gosh, just Cooney doing her thing. She's out on vacation. Oh, man. That's a terrible button to whiff right there. Got to be real careful. All
The
right.
1+2. Finishes
Oh.
a string.
Round 2.
Letting it go all the way through. The train's coming in.
Train kept a rolling all night
With
long. Train
punish.
kept a rolling all the way to the Detroit Rock City, and your boy Shadow 20Z is getting rocked all the way into this wall.
All the way through. Shadow with the patience, though. Is it going to turn out for him, though?
He has a life deficit. The large one he has to close here.
Oh, man.
Oh.
What a block. And Speed Kicks with a great punish. Shadow is dead for it.
Round 3.
Speed Kicks.
Tied up
in the
here.
round. Out of piece.
Nice sidestep block again from Shadow 20Z here.
Good block and
Interrupting
punish.
the down forward 1. So important to not get pushed back to the wall, because even if you block it, you can lose a lot of map advantage from blocking the whole string.
Those spinning lows from Speed Kicks are getting a lot of mileage for him right now. But gets a good float here on Shadow into the wall. What in the fresh hell?
That's a very common Cooney stuff. eaten that before. The reason why it didn't work is because Shadow got it from a sidewall situation. As I was playing that Cooney discussing Oki, Shadow does take that round.
I would just like to say it exactly happened. Exactly what I said was in that last round, the Manji spin kick, the first kick got whiffed, and then the second kick got blocked. I'd just like to say that I called that. Thank you very much.
Calling it out. Big damage. Speed Kicks has the life lead once again. Shadow's
Shadow
got
has-
to climb.
Got a huge life deficit here to close out here.
Careful that. There's out low again. Hop kick.
Hop.
Watch the produce though.
Oh yeah, we have the fruits of Speed Kicks' labor out here. Will he produce another win here?
I'd say a commentator's curse here, but I have a very small hunch here that Speed is going to do a low and it's going to get crushed.
But it's gonna get crushed like by a hop kick by one of these characters, perhaps. All right, we shall see. Shadow 20Z is jockeying, doesn't really mind having their back to the wall out here. No big deal. Oh my goodness, the counter hit confirmability.
No. Oh, the sidewall though.
That's the thing about this stage. It is a rectangular stage, but
Wow.
the walls are so... Ooh, the kunai.
You can't dash block in Tekken 7 online.
Kunai with
Not
pain.
even at range 9, apparently, because kunai will hit you.
It's not over yet though.
Snake! It's not over yet!
It's not over till the fat lady sings. Speed Kicks up a game, one more, and he takes it and gonna bring himself back into grand finals.
I need myself a big girl in Tekken 7, in Tekken 8. I need me a Broomhilda. I need Olga. I need you know the girl from the Matilda movie, the boss,
don't say
the principal, the headmaster of the not the headmaster, but the schoolkeeper.
principal?
I need her to roll up and deadlift one of these children
Please
and then
don't want
throw
this.
them at the opponent. That's what I
Please don't
need.
want
I
this,
need
'cause
me a big
Bamco-
girl.
Bamco, this Japanese company, they are not going to put a fat woman in this game. They're not going to design one. What they're going to do is probably like a guest character, and lo and behold, we have Fat Amy in the game. Like, we need that. Please stop wanting that.
Listen, I just need to have somebody who is not pencil thin. All right, that's what I need.
It'll grow some meat on their bones, but we go to game number 3 right here. No, game 4. Game 4.
The laggiest infinite stage in the game.
Oh, all in the back. Big counter.
Odd exchange there with the parry.
Moving it through, though.
Here I'm wondering if Shadow's going to start caring about the lows that Speed is doing. They're not taking much damage each time they hit, but the fact is he keeps landing the lows.
Yeah. Moving it through the pressure. 23 seconds left.
We're back on the infinite stage, and with these two fantastically patient players, you know it's going to come to the end so often. Look at that. Speed Kick's not even down to half life here. Shadow 20Z jockeying with that tarantula stance. Maybe it goes under the... Oh my gosh!
Oh my god! The timer! He has the super! Oh my god!
I was going to say maybe it goes under the kunai, but Shadow 20Z uses their slippery ability and keeps it going.
Nice low parry.
Moving it through. Got the pressure. Reset. Down 4-2.
Down,
Big launch.
crushing.
Hey.
Crushing that 4-2.
Oh.
The whiff, he had the right read and just whiff. That's Tekken 7 for you.
True. That is so true. Big pressure here. Reset. Once again. Just as Fox was saying, two characters, two very patient players jockeying out each other. The bless frames from the blue stuff.
Love
Shadow,
to see it.
Fight.
1 round away.
So Shadow is doing it. He's playing to the fact that Speed is calling out the fact that he just won't duck. And he is committing to more so like deep side steps, not necessarily like a complete sidewalk, and it's really paying out here, causing Speed kicks here to do a lot of hit whiffing.
Oh my god. Here we go. The lows. And the tarantula. Scarecrow.
Zafina thing.
Oh, the low reaches so far, dude.
Zafina things win.
Zafina things going to game 5.
This is that good that you guys want. You know, we got it for you right here. The in-flight entertainment is popping. You know what? I think we're just gonna take another wrap around. We could, you know, land the tires down on the ground right here and put you at your destination, but the destination ain't what it's about. It's about the journey, baby. We are here with that top tier cream of the crop. Just don't stop. Can't put it down kind of Tekken. We are straight to the bone. Loving this. 2 masters of the game. You ain't never seen it the same. These motherfuckers never running through. None of it lame. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to see how they do on this last part of the set. And you already know you should have done placed your bets at the beginning here. Hope you believers out there get your channel points that you want. You think we're going to infinite stage, guys?
Oh, 100%.
No, we're going to a wall stage.
Oh, back to Sook.
We're back to Sook.
The thing about Sook is that it is a rectangular stage, but it's certain areas where it just seems like an octagon as the, especially towards the end of the stage, like past the produce. You just peel off the wall, your wall combo don't work. That's just my distaste for this stage, but we're getting right into it.
Jumping right in. Game number 5. Losers finals. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Winners finals.
Yes.
Oh,
winners finals. My fault.
Closing in, carrying into the wall, rage damage on the wall combo.
Oh, gosh.
The hit whiff on the turnaround.
Oh, the empty set into the delayed buttons here. Oh my goodness, that almost killed. Just the tiniest bit of damage left. Down 4-1. Those rib checks will do it.
Just calling out on Shadow refusing to duck. I respect it because I feel like as soon as you duck, you hit a launcher.
You eat the launcher. Oh, gosh. Speaking of launchers, this damage right now.
Off this 1+2.
Shadow gets a good pickup. Nice little float. Oh, my God.
Sidewall save lives. Good punish. Zafina things shut down.
Okay, it's okay. Careful, we got the valuables behind you.
Shadow not choosing to go for the 3rd hit of that string yet this time. They've done it quite a few times in this set already. We got one bubble leech out here.
Moving her through. Oh my gosh. I just love how patient these 2 players are. Using their technique, their style, blocks the low Shadow.
Shadow blocking the low and choosing not to get 11 to 13 frame punish on there. Very interesting. Wanting to see that last hit come out. Maybe thought a backdash would work out. Oh my gosh, speaking of backdashes, look at Zafina and Kuni out here. Just you think you have the spacing and then you don't. Oh my gosh.
The movement coming through. Once again, we're down to less than 25 seconds left, and they're not even below 50% HP. Just as I say that, Speed Kicks goes below. 15 seconds left, guys. Look at the timer. You got to be real careful.
Oh, they both have those devastating down forward 1 counter hit strings. 7 seconds remaining.
Careful.
Shadow has to get just
There's
a little bit more life off of Speed Kicks. And
those are the super
restart.
Oh, no.
I respect it.
Oh,
I
gosh.
respect it.
Is he dead? He's dead. He's dead. Oh, my God. He's alive. Oh, no.
He's just on the
2
back
seconds
dash
left.
away
He's
from his
got to run.
problem.
He's got to run. The super, he pressed the button. Oh, my God.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm sorry for yelling.
I
That's
would've
too
been
much.
That was
showing
wild.
my problem problems, but you
That
know,
was wild.
Speed Kicks is the pro player. He knows what he's doing. The big counter hit from Shadow here to the wall.
Oh no. Huge.
Okay.
Shadow's not gonna let that round go down so easy though. Good block on the low, big punish.
Low.
Here we go. Hey, huge dash.
Shadow has
Oh,
blocked this
yeah.
low here.
Double Luigi time. Let's
Wow.
go.
Expect a big launcher from Speed Kicks here since Shadow is now blocking the low.
This is the
Yeah,
Tekken you guys
you're
signed up to
expecting
see.
another one of those big Hail Marys, aren't you, Lucky One?
Yes. Yes,
I want
am.
to see it. I want to see it.
He's got him the duck, so, you know, mission complete.
That's one right there. He finished the down forward one string, and it paid off. Shadow 20Z lost a lot of life in that situation.
Didn't get
Minus
the
good block on the
confirm
low.
there. Shadow has to do something.
Oh my gosh, it
Careful.
seemed like
Left
Shadow
frames.
gave up so much map advantage with all of those backdashes there, and I don't know if they can afford to have that miss.
God, the plus frames on the big axe kick. Chipping Speed Kicks down. 15 seconds left. The baseball slide. Watch
Oh
out.
my
You gotta watch out
gosh.
for the kunai though.
Yeah.
Shadow
Oh,
hugging
below.
air.
Speed Kicks coming out on top over Shadow 20Z. Oh my word.
Top tier Tekken. Great games right there. Fantastic games.
Round of
You
applause.
absolutely love to see it. It was just mwah.
Yes.
Wow. Unbelievable stuff here from some of the best players here in North America. Shadow 20Z, Speed Kicks. I say he comes out of retirement every like 2 months, but man, he may be retired in quotes, I'm gonna say.
Double quotes.
Yeah, double the quote.
Triple
But
air
he still
quotes.
he still has the fundamentals. He still has the reactions. And he still has the, you know, I think he found himself a character that really fits his style.
Yeah, you know, at the end of Speed Kicks' competition reign, when he was sponsored by Panda Global, he was playing a few different characters actually near the end. He played Miguel, he played Steve as well. Both relatively stance-intensive characters that, again, caused the opponent to get a lot of hesitation due to the situations on hit on a lot of them. Very similar to Hwarang. But as Speed Kicks likes to say, there's no reason for you to lose when you're playing Kunimitsu.
Oh, okay.
That's what he says. He says there's no reason to lose if you're playing this character. And, you know, when you're playing against Zafina, Top Row Gaming we are out here with tonight, nothing but DLC except for Run It Back Ed E versus FeedyX, the last bastion of the non-DLC players, as long as he doesn't come out and play Leroy again.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
This is a run back from earlier in the bracket.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it is.
I think the adjustment from Eddie is going to be that he can't bait with Hwarang things, hoping that he'll force him to come in and think they can whip punish or get like a jab or something like that. Because Noctis is just going to launch him every time. So hopefully he understands to close in the space before you do Hwarang things.
Onto the Forgotten Temple. This man bringing out his best Pokemon cosplay by the looks of it. Looking like Ash Ketchum for real.
Ash Ketchum wish he looks this good.
Oh,
You gotta catch them all, but unfortunately he catches one of those counter hits. Big
Going down.
floor break as well. Oh, he didn't dash up enough to get that back 3 guarantee. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate stuff. Here comes Eddie. Looking clean on those plus frames right now.
It's very interesting. He's not choosing to do double jab into the rejector. He does one jab into the rejector. That's very interesting that he's doing that there. And he unfortunately eats a lot of damage for it. But moving forward, is he going to go ahead and steal one of these floors? Nah, it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't need it.
Round 2.
Unbelievable stuff.
Carla,
Eddie
he
up one round.
felt that emo man coming.
The emo man, you true though. Uh-oh. He's gonna break the floor maybe? No.
Too much carry. Ash Ketchum is just dangerous at the wall.
Yeah, true. Has some great frame advantage. The plus frames on the 1, 2, 7, golden letters, VDX, spicing them up.
Imagine if Ash Ketchum was really in Tekken. His rage art would be like a random Pokemon. Beating your ass.
Oh, what a sidestep! What a
Sidestep from
Sparta kick.
PDX.
Good pressure there on the 2-2s. Oh no! A huge Sparta kick coming out. Big plus frames. Ooh.
Oh, going for a little punch parry there against this sword-happy character. Could be not quite the option. Oh my gosh, did you see how far that hitbox went? It
Yup.
is wild.
At range 4, you have to dash block.
Fight.
Don't you love it? Getting some pressure going here.
Yeah, running back Eddie is using that 4-3 into Flamingo cancel quite often to get himself into Flamingo, using it as an approach tool. And oh my gosh, the swagger dagger right to the throat.
Hey. Oh, so much damage, dude. That low, so good. 1, 2.
7 golden letters feeds in.
He's hitting 2 of them so far. Feeling real good right now. Oh my God! Counter hit, sidestep, bringing him all the way to the wall.
Look at all of that damage, so much. Gonna put the right hand of the Lord inside you. The right hand of the Forbidden One puts some power into it, some extra frames, plus frames of course that is, and then gets a little bit of a frame trap, and blammo, run it back. Eddie is up 1-0 versus FeeDX, Paragon FeeDX, Battle Lounge FeeDX, Arcade Shock sponsored FeeDX. By the way, Arcade Shock, please tell us, when are we going to get the knee lever? I need to know. I need to know.
I need to learn how to play stick. Who's gonna teach me? I'm scared. Cause
I don't know, dude.
investment, you know.
Stick is so much fun.
And
And if you're gonna get a stick, I'm gonna show myself. I have the Vitrix stick, and this stick is sexy.
Ooh, I see the CEO and Combo Breaker sticker right there.
nice.
Actually, they're not
nice.
stickers. So what they do, if they go to majors and they laser engrave designs onto the stick.
Oh, I didn't know they do that.
So you can so let's say you went to Combo Breaker, you got the laser engraved on Combo Breaker. A month later, you went to CEO and got the laser engraved CEO.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's amazing. I need me one of those.
So you just
They
gonna
are sick.
laser stamp your travels to that's
Yeah.
amazing.
My only downside that I don't like about them is that they're a little on the heavier side. So carrying them with you at a tournament, it takes a toll on you.
Just need a duffel bag.
Yep, get you a big duffel bag, and they are. I know FeeDX plays on one,
Fight.
and they are so comfortable. But we're jumping right into game number 2.
Fee's favorite stage. Let's see if he can stop running back Eddie's momentum here, because as you guys see here, he's a very much so a momentum-based player. Once he gets going and he got the read on you, he just doesn't stop. Good sidestep into the low. Counter.
Good stuff here. Good block on the low. What's the mix? Ooh, I like that option.
KO.
Oh,
Oh,
big low.
the range.
Round 2.
The range.
Fight.
Big low. If that was my buddy Unknown Abyss, he would have hop kicked that. Oh my God! And Fox would say the swagger dagger. The damage. I like it. I like it. Here we go. The buttons. There's buttons. He's not doing anything. Just looking at him, standing there, menacingly.
Oh, he gets a little bit of the chip damage from that raise drive, but a good backdash will do wonders in that situation.
Round 3. Fight.
We love Tekken 7, yo, and for that reason.
Yes, we do.
Wow, run it back Eddie really utilizing the plus frame scenarios after the backlash, choosing to use that 4-3 as a approach tool, not canceling sometimes, canceling into Flamingo other times. He is absolutely setting up a meta, but VDX is up 2 rounds in this second game.
Momentum shift is, as I say that, you know,
Back 3. Hey. Ooh.
commentators curse.
You love to
As
see
I
it.
was,
Oh,
as I was saying, the momentum has shifted.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice.
oh, just
Put him
frames.
all the way next
Skyrocket.
to the snowflakes. Went to go for a little bit of a reset there, but VDX not having it. Tech rolls out of the way, and are we going to see some of that fantastic Oki? Chooses to go for damage, it looks like.
The Church of Aura. Here we go.
The big yeet from running back Eddie. Good block on the low.
Backlash.
Oh,
imminent.
empty
Okay.
jumps. We got
We're
those.
playing 2Ds. We're playing 2Ds right now. Oh, snuffs the down forward too.
That was big there.
Good block on the
That
low.
was
Plus
launch
frames.
punishable, actually. He could have crouch canceled at back three there. Someone correct me if Horan can do that on
Ooh.
1+2.
Yeah, I think there was a jab happening there. I'm not sure. Whatever it was, it wasn't on the timing that was going to stop running back Eddie. And running back Eddie is now on set point here. Oh my goodness, the plasma blade.
The momentum is going.
Oh my gosh, the damage. Low parry.
Low parry.
VDX isn't out of it yet. Still alive. Tries to go for the
Whiffs
low,
the
doesn't
low.
reach. Good shield bash. Another one.
See, Doug. Don't you hate that when they duck and your dumb ass duck too?
Oh, the reach drive.
Plus
What's the
frames.
mix? The delay.
Down 3-4. He did.
What? Goes for the low.
He didn't duck the high. Oh.
That
hate
man,
to see
that
it.
run it back Eddie went and ran the entire 10-hit combo
Damn.
and then left the lobby like they're not in losers finals.
Oh no. Oh, gosh. I love Tekken so much, but I know that y'all love that match arena. We have 11 codes left for the night. Make sure you guys use it. It's up above my head. It's right there. Check it out. Only a few codes left. Make sure you guys use those codes. They're so easy.
Yeah,
Check it out.
those
Match
10
arena.
hits. So again, I like to say Quarring's 10 hit is pretty darn good. The highs that come out are pretty close together with the mids, so it's kind of hard to get a good duck on the high. That low there is gonna be setting you up to high crush, things like jabs, but that low, that's your opportunity, and very often that's what it is with 10 hit combos, is just making sure that you know when the lows are coming, or the thing is, right, is like they don't usually finish it necessarily, so you never know.
It's true. But usually they do like the first 4 hits and you do have to duck the high. For me being, a nerd and playing Tekken 7 for more years than I care to admit right now. From playing my brother, he used to spam that 10 hit all the time. So it's kind of like can opener now. Like if you're fighting someone who's legacy and they see Nina do L44, they immediately low parry. It's the same thing for me now. I just instantly know the duck there.
This man is in my lobby. All right, I'm gonna tell you a story. All right, from the backstage. Okay, this man, run it back Eddie. First of all, he commits the first sin, which is starting his Steam name with Twitch.tv at the beginning of this bracket. You don't start your name with Twitch.tv. If you start your name with Twitch.tv, it's real hard for me to search for you to get you into the lobby. So that's your first mistake. Second mistake, this man goes in and changes his name in the middle of the bracket to Mr. Ghost, making it even more difficult for me to find this man in the lobby. And now he goes and he's in my lobby posting his Twitch.tv, acting like we gonna put him on and reward him for his debauchery, his chicanery. Nah, son. These people, if they want to know how to find Twitch.tv/runningback Eddie, it's going to have to be organically. Wait, oops.
I mean, you literally just told them. You
Damn.
can go check them out right now. But also keep this tab open.
Round
We have this losers finals, if I believe I have this correct.
You
And
do.
find
This
a
is going to be a
system.
first to 3 set.
Yes, losers finals here. Unbelievable.
I've seen this matchup so often, and it's just like poor Harangue.
Poor
That's all I have to say is poor Harangue.
Oh
It's-
no. Big low. The off-axis back turn? Unbelievable. That does so much damage. For how much carry you get? That's
Back
not fair,
shots
man.
hurt more. Naturally so.
Ooh,
Big
snap.
side step.
KO.
And he's
And just the
dead.
whole string. He did the whole
Round
string.
two.
Yes, he did.
Fight.
You know, Shadow out here throughout this entire night has been using Zafina's tools almost perfectly. And just out of his mind right now. Knowing when to use his lows and knowing when to, you know, go for these crazy counter hit strings. Landing them so precisely, but he's in the corner with so much pressure.
Didn't
Here
land
comes
it.
Eddie.
KO.
Dang. Running back Eddie was doing all of the right things there, using the homing attacks to keep him out or to keep him in the corner. Oh my gosh, a just frame
Yeah,
skyrocket
just frame.
does so much mental damage to your opponent. They got that flip over, which makes them go back even further and makes them lose even more map advantage.
The wall is right there. Cameraman doing some crazy stuff. You know, this game is a 3-person game right now.
For sure, for
That
sure.
was twos.
It's player 1,
Shadow
player 2,
Man.
and then the cameraman. Holy moly.
Okay, let's see how Shadow adjusts to this, which I know by now we're all expecting him to do that. The thing
You
about
love
that
to
low
see
is also a mid that's insanely technical. It's almost, I think it's plus on block. Please someone correct me. And the starter frames are exactly the same, and they have similar animations.
They do have similar animations. You are right. It is a difficult situation. Running back Eddie just goes straight for it right here. Almost gets the raise drive, but that off-axis wall's flat. Unfortunately, sidewall saves lives, and Shadow is about to lose his. Oh my God!
Lets it rip, off rip. He's going. The pressure in the corner. The pressure. What a step!
I love how Eddie is using right foot forward, 4-4-4-3, like it still is like the thing that used to give you free damage. Oh my gosh. Shadow is just like, you know what? I'm just going to run the Xbox Live strats out here.
Random rage art.
You know, well, you knew he was going to put himself into that situation. Right foot forward, Hwarang, he gon' press.
He's gonna press. You know,
Can't
it's
block.
It's okay. We saw Kudangs use it in 2018 TWT, so it's okay. We can do it too.
Eddie is feeling himself. The momentum is there.
Yeah, every time you get a just frame skyrocket and you land it, it's like a buff to your damage output. It's like plus 10% hit percentage. You know, that was wild.
Yeah, Shadow just has to adjust to the buttons. That's all it is. Which is where everybody, if you play Tekken online, with most of the players that we play, we match up with, we have to adjust to all the buttons.
Press those buttons mad hard.
Yes. So it's very humbling for me to see that, you know, someone who I think is the best player in NA right now has to adjust to buttons.
Sure.
And that's no slight on Eddie. Eddie is a great player, phenomenal Hwarang, but you know, the strategic mashing is working. Let's see how
It works.
Shadow adjusts.
I'm going to let y'all know that we are 6 Matcherino codes away from having put all of the contribution codes to rest. We are 6 Matcherino codes away. I would love to see that. I can't remember the last time it happened. I'm not even sure if it has happened in the history of Flytech. In the 5 months that I've been running brackets, I don't think that I've had all the contribution codes run out. Could it be that this is the one? Don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect upon these streets? We shall see.
Starting it off.
Round start. Why not?
You know what?
Respect it.
Round start in a fighting game like this is about 30% about what the game is about. But, you know, I respect it. Just let it go.
Just frame
It's losers
skyrocket.
final. You got nothing else to bet. You got just lay all your chips out on the table, but you're going to eat this damage from Shadow 20Z right now. Oh, my God.
Wake up, low attack.
We saw Anakin do it quite often at Combo Breaker to a lot of success. Oh my gosh, we're already down in this wire situation, and Shadow 20Z keeping the poking nice and tight. So get that first round.
I think these wake-up law attacks are working so well because people have been in the lab that everybody has all this insane tech, but it's like if I delay this wake-up 3 by half a frame, you're gonna get counter hit. No one thinks of that.
You're gonna just eat it, dude. Like delaying buttons in this game is so powerful.
Yes.
Moving it in, the pressure here.
Shadow,
Eddie.
the life deficit needs to close. Eddie is not letting him do it. One hit
Counter
away.
hit.
Taking this round.
Good duck on those highs though. Eddie can't seem to find a button. Super low though. Shadow.
KO.
Oh, caught this
Gets
step.
clipped.
Round 3. Fight.
Good start on the low. While rising on the in that tarantula that AOP. AOP, nobody changed my mind.
That's not even ALP. You can launch lane ALP.
Oh,
Zafina, you get a nice float and don't get a full combo.
Shows how much I go up against this character.
Oh.
Literally none. Shadow.
Gets him out
Round
of the
4.
blue stuff.
Fight.
Wow.
These jabs are
Snuffs
very
it. Counter hit.
kind of on the side step low.
Oh, almost saw the wall. Big carry though. We're in the corner.
Harangue things.
Not a lot of places to go. Backlash, the hell sweep. We're out of the wall now.
Life deficit has to close in. Not gonna be able to do it. And Eddie here
Fight.
being very dominant. I think Shadow appreciates that trade. Really do. Wow.
Great stuff here from
Good.
Eddie right now.
Trying to get out the wall pressure, spins the blue stuff.
Unbelievable, Mr. Ghost. So good, Eddie.
KO.
Great stuff. One more.
That's 2-0.
Yeah.
That's 2-0 for
Low
running
right
back
now.
Eddie versus
Yeah.
veteran TWT finalist Shadow 20Z in this our online Flytech number 10. By the way, thank you all for sticking with us through here. We've had a few hiccups here and there. Huge bracket that we had this evening, and this is my first time running 2 different pools at the same time on my own, so kind of learning on the fly. It's growing pains. We'll get it right next time. 120 viewers out here, over $164 in the match rolling pot, and you know what? You people out there, you did it. You made it to all of those contribution codes. Went all the way from 50 down to 0. I'm proud of you. And Ringo's proud of you too. Thank you all so much for making my dreams come true. I can sleep well knowing that my community does its job just like we do ours out here. Thank you all so much.
Yes, and we're not getting a character switch from Shadow here. I kind of felt that we were going to get the Claudio,
Round 1.
but sticking with Zafina.
Fight.
You know, the Claudio might be a good pick in this, considering he's got the legs and he's got the Superman punch. But I really like the Zafina pick. Good movement, good mobility, and a lot of evasive style moves that get out of this warring pressure right now. Good step.
Oh,
Big. There's the wall. Oh goodness
Yeah,
me!
wake up
So
three.
much damage. It's gonna hurt. All right though. Feeling clean.
rage.
Pressure. The mix has rage though. Less frames. A lot of them. Back 3.
Back three. Ooh,
Oh.
Round 2.
you hate to see it.
Fight.
Oh my word.
Mm.
Ain't no way. Let's go. Shadow caught pressing buttons on the just frame. Hey. Moving it real good right now.
Back ones.
Plus frames again. Goes for low.
That's not that punishable. Back one is only minus
Oh
14.
my goodness, running back Eddie is on a tear here. Has the possibility of getting to grand finals if they
Wow.
can just keep it clutch here, using the rocket kick to get started.
Okay, he needs to stop doing himself so much here.
Down 4-2, catching the big buttons there. Lots of damage though. Here comes Shadow now, having the life lead, and he's been down so much in this set. Hasn't been able to find running back Eddie's rhythm, his pressure. It's too strong. Caught ducking, eats the launcher. So much damage, and we're gonna have the equalizer.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
he
gosh.
messed up just a little bit.
Oh no!
Is he gonna finish it off here with the
Shadow, no
hunting
way,
hawk?
The blue stuff. Shadow's not done, man. He's still alive.
Harada said you are not going to take out my best player that quick.
Oh, launch his ass for it,
Harada
man.
said slow your roll. Calm it down, son.
Okay, we're still playing 2D. It's okay. Caught the float. Hey. Okay, good carry though. Good. Oh no, the hell's
Oh, he
stances. 30 seconds left.
the back one.
Trade. There's those lows again.
All right.
Has a
one
little
more
bit of
left.
life. Plus frames.
Do the
The
low.
answer.
Do the-
There's the low. One more low. It does it too. Ah!
Zafina's facing, dog.
Fight.
Oh, so good. He's so good at what he does right now. Sparta kick. He's still alive. He's not out of this yet. He took all
Zafina
this time.
pressure.
The low. It's unseeable online.
And as Aza Arms comes out, that nice side switch.
Moving it
Down
through.
threes. Zafina stances.
Here we go. He got him. All right. Who woke
I
the
want,
baby? He's
I want it
alive.
to be known that Shadow is a great player. I'm not disrespecting him. But he got a chance to come back because Harada and their care was carrying extra hard at that moment.
Listen,
It was 3-0. It was 3-0. It was no round brown. It was no round brown.
But it was also Shadow 20Z.
Harada,
20Z.
Shadow 20Z, yes. But at that moment, when it was almost no round brown, it was Harada and that care. Carrying a little bit too hard for Shadow.
You're right. That wasn't even no Harada Cade. That was Harada Cade out there. That was some straight up government program designed straight up for Shadow the 20Z boy.
I'm trying to tell you. Y'all make sure y'all pay y'all Harada Care life insurance. So
sure you
you
get it.
too can experience what Shadow just was able to do.
Looks like we're gonna see the geometric plane here on this next game coming up.
That's what you think?
That's what they're saying in the chat.
Oh, is that Eddie's favorite stage?
I
don't
would
know.
hope so. That stage is sick. I pick that stage all the
Yeah,
time.
it's a very comfortable stage, nice size.
Good size. I like the lighting on it.
Yeah, you can see everything.
Feels good to play on.
Yeah.
I like how with each side and the walls, how like if you break them, they turn into different colors.
Exactly. No complaints about geometric planes. Good
No.
stage.
Good stage. You know, all right. Underrated now, guy. What's your guys' favorite stage?
Duomo, the castle.
Oh,
I
Domo di
really
Serio.
like
Round one.
Cave of not Cave of Enlightenment, but Abandoned Temple.
That's another great stage.
I don't like it for playing necessarily. Like, it's not my competitive best stage, but I really like the aesthetic of it. And every time I end up on it, I'm like, ooh, this is really nice. Dang, Running back
Just as
Eddie
we're
went
talking about
all
it.
for it with that back
Right.
three, that plasma blade, and paid the price.
Unbelievable stuff.
Poor
Shadow
Eddie here.
opening up a can of whoop ass now. Round 1.
The momentum has shifted. This is me trying to do a commentator's curse.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
Shadow.
Ooh, went for the low, and Shadow 20Z was parrying him mid, and Shadow 20Z is not going silently into this dark night.
It's not. Just frame. Oh, hell sweet.
There, he's trying out with that rusty knife combo, and Shadow 20Z shaking the booty with the flamingo of their own. Look at this
Shadow.
walking, this movement Shadow 20Z is trying to use to be able to get back. This is the timing that we talk about with this guy right here. And running back Eddie is not about to lose that life lead, not today.
Not letting it happen. Just frame.
Skyrocket.
Skyrocket.
Shadow has not learned to just don't do that low round start. He's gonna do it every time.
He's going to eat the damage. And that's half your life bar already gone. Good lows here from Shadow. More lows. He's eating all of them. Check your
Oh,
shoelaces.
my
Wait a minute. He's
God.
not wearing shoes, brother. Wait a minute.
Oh, does he not know? Does
He
Eddie
does
not
not
know? Does he? Oh no.
It's hard to
This
know
is-
everything about this character.
I want everybody to know that this isn't staged. This is real time happening. Real time.
We saw it was literally right in that third game. We saw literally you couldn't even see the health bar. Shadow 20Z came all the way back from that and is now in the grand finals point for both players. And man, if we have said it once, we have said it 1,000 times. This man's adaptation. It's like
It's
he is
amazing.
your shadow. He can read your movements. Except the way that shadows work normally is the shadow reacts to the way that you move, but it seems like he knows exactly what's going to happen before you do it sometimes.
But even without it, it seems that Shadow, not seems, it's kind of obvious he is rusty with the Horain matchup. What he's not doing here is that the secrets of beating Horain, and most people don't like this because they hate getting hit by lows, is you take the down 3-4, then you guess the mix-up instead of looking for the down 3-4. Just take it, then guess the mix-up. Down 3-4 does no damage. The mix-up does.
Bruh, you telling me to sit here and eat a 14 frame plus mix up? This is cap. Cap. You trying to get my people killed out here. No, thank
no.
you.
Madcap. Guys, this is the last game. Losers
true.
finals. It's 2-2. Shadow 20Z's got the download on to run it back Eddie right now.
These 1+2s. These
Oh,
1+2s. Oh my god.
He's dead.
Yes, he is. The back one, I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did no back 1+2 right there.
She tied the man's shoes, making him lose. That's how you do it.
Okay, big lows. Shadow working on those lows once again. Here comes Eddie, though,
I mean-
as the pressure.
Eddie, you know, I understand this aggression, but stay solid. Stay solid.
Oh my gosh.
That's not
Yeah,
staying
that
solid.
that right foot forward back two is very steppable right there.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, we are just running a circus here.
Stay solid.
Good block and the follow-up. Oh, no.
Stay solid.
Thanks, three.
Wow!
Round 3.
Eggs so solid right now. Oh, my God.
All right.
There we go, Peacekeeper into the running axe kick, and that's gonna give him a good situation. And of course, Shadow 20Z knows that this is a situation for
Bang.
evasion.
Once again, using those evasive normals, and you just gets you out of all those sticky situations. You're stuck in the wall. Uh-oh. Wall rising
okay.
button. He's huge. He's absolutely massive.
Oh man,
Big counter hit.
And they've got the back turn situation as well, getting a little bit of extra damage on the top. Shadow 20Z eating the low and taking the mix. Is that what you're supposed to do? Is that what you're supposed to do, Lucky Link? You're supposed to eat the low and take the mix? Is that what you're supposed to do?
Eat the low and defend the mix, not take the mix.
Defend. Oh, I see.
God, he absolutely takes the mix. There's the low.
Run it back, Eddie. On set point right now.
Oh my gosh, the left leg of the Forbidden One out here.
Get a 3, dude. It's so powerful. We've been seeing it all night. Oh, the counter hit. Shadow. He's running so low. Mr. Ghost says, he low parries it! Oh my god!
My God.
Oh yeah, double Luigi time.
Double Luigi, boys. Final round. Let's go! I love this game so much, dude.
What a fantastic read right there by Shadow 20Z, choosing to not take Luculent's advice here. Almost whiff punish the Peace Cupper.
He's calling him out, dude.
Man, that backdash is just so good. Backlash is just not getting anything done for pressure. But run it back, Eddie is so close. He tries for the air raid, but Shadow 20Z just backdashes away from it.
Eddie, stay solid.
Counter hit. It's so low. Blows up the blue stuff.
Why?
He's down to his last guess.
Why?
But he finds the blue stuff. Shadow 20Z takes the set, brings himself all the way from the losers finals.
Why?
Crawling from the grave. He's there. He's find it. And he's found the run back to Speed Kicks in grand finals.
So I was hoping that the commentator's curse was gonna happen and he would actually just keep taking the low. Why? I did everything for Eddie. I did everything. I did everything.
That was, you know what? Big round of applause to Eddie right there, because what a set that was. If anybody came close to killing, to putting the knife through the throat of a god like Shadow 20Z this evening, it was Speed Kicks and it was Run It Back Eddie. Is it a Huarang player thing? Could it be?
Who knows?
Raider Pew, if I didn't love you so much, I would slap you so hard right now trying to tell me that we've got a snooze fest. There is no way that anybody is catching any Z's with this bracket right now. We are slowly yet surely making our way to grand finals this evening. Speed Kicks versus Shadow 20Z. Speed Kicks on winner's side, Shadow 20Z on the loser's side. You're sure to see some Top Row Gaming DLC characters, maybe a Claudio. Shadow 20Z can do anything with them. And, you know, all I can say is thank you all for joining us, and let's enjoy some good old Tekken.
That last set was some good ass Tekken, I gotta say it. But it's grand finals. Speed Kicks versus Shadow 20Z coming in full hot right off the gate. These two have been duking it out all night long. Let's see what these guys have for grand finals.
Round 1.
Let's go.
Fight.
My prediction is Shadow's gonna duck a lot. I lied. Yeah.
Oh man,
we
those
love
trades. These are the types of things that, you know, the legacy players, they're like, oh man, you get a counter hit on a trade and you still get the launch. Oh my gosh, that didn't used to happen in any game other than Tekken 7. Almost made it all the way to the wall there with that ridiculous wall carry that this character has. Look at how close their health is. Oh my gosh.
And this should be it. This should be Speed Kicks' round. It is.
Isn't it interesting that both of these characters have a ender to their combos that will side switch?
Very interesting. No coincidence at all here. I think that it's more dangerous when Kuni side switches you, because if you get up wrong, she can just do it again. Big power crush. Shadow enraged. He has to come back from this life deficit here.
Yeah, he's trying to be really patient up against this wall pressure by Speed Kicks, but Speed Kicks has been sleeping and getting his nap time in and rest and relaxation, whilst Shadow 20Z has been doing that loser's run. Oh my gosh, he must have expended so much mental energy, and look at Shadow 20Z choosing to use that time as the hyperbolic time chamber that it is, using that momentum from his win against Run It Back Eddie and bringing it right back. I can feel it.
Very intense here. What Speed here gonna do? Y'all know he's not scared to go for big, go big. And Shadow said neither am I. Did not see the Hell Sweep coming, or the Snake Edge coming.
Fight.
Finger things. Goes right under the mid. Homing move.
Oh, tries to finish the down forward one string right there, but not having it. Gets the realignment. Yes, exactly as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen. Shadow 20Z is not out until you see what the back of that outro of the opposing character is about. Speed Kicks is going to have to work for this one.
The spacing to put some good punish. The low parry. Cooney should get the wall here. What's the Okazeme?
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful when you're defending against those strings with Yoshimitsu.
Speed Kicks back is up.
Not Yoshimitsu, sorry.
It's kind of scary.
Kunimitsu.
Challenge. And Speed takes that round. Right there. Shadow was just believing in that high way too much because he wanted the wall splat and did it again. You know, the classic mistake. You know how we do. If it doesn't work, just do it again. And he paid the ultimate price for that.
Oh my gosh, I'm just so. You know what I wish? I wish that we had the ability to do instantaneous rematches in these. You know, where we could have the lobby set them to do a 2 out of 3 or a 3 out of 5, and then they can go, hey, I want to do a rematch right now, or I want to do a stage select right now. That would be something so dope for us as, you know, tournament organizers, because they gave us the auto skip. Thank God they gave us the auto skip.
It only took them 4 years.
Yeah. Thank God they gave us the auto skip, but I really want to see as little downtime as possible in these tournaments. It still sometimes will run faster than an offline bracket because, you know, you don't have 30 different setups going at the same time. But I would really love to see some improvements to the game lobby next time. Let's see. Winner's side is Speed Kicks. Loser side, Shadow 20Z. Grand Finals. And look at this command dash coming in here already and just foreboding with this movement.
Looking so good right now, Shadow. Been playing so slick all night long. The movement clean. Looks like he's got soap underneath his shoes and he's skating around.
That $5.99 ass backdash. We love it.
True. Yeah.
Well, both of them have the $5.99 backdash.
They do. Between these two characters, they each have some of the best backdash in the entire game. Speed Kicks really fishing for that hit confirmable attack.
I think here from Shadow, this set, we're going to see a lot more 1+2 spam.
I can see it happen. Down forward 2 gets caught. Big punish there for Speed Kicks.
Big
Not a
whip
lot.
from the
5
back,
seconds
1+2.
left on the clock, though. Shadow does have rage. They're both in rage now. 1 second.
Nice block.
I can feel the changes. I can see the YOLOs parried. Your homie ain't gonna be on these stages. No, sir.
Making it happen in real time right now, folks. Making it happen.
Oh, what a sidewalk right there by Speed Kicks. Chooses to make sure that they get something out of it. Sometimes you just got to take what you can get. Gets those jabs. Speed Kicks trying for the Manji spin kicks as well. He's really utilizing that this evening.
been using it so well. It gets him so much mileage. There it is again.
The timings that he's doing and placing them, they never get guarded, never get low parried. That's just the
Down forward 2.
Yeah,
big launch.
rising moon slash right there. Goes for a little. I want to see what you're gonna do at the end of this Oki. Man, this is what it
I
is
would've pressed
out
the
here.
button.
You look and see what the opponent wants to do.
6 seconds left. 5 seconds.
4. Oh, finishes the string. Can't just press a button.
That
Fight.
counter hit him from ability. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Speed is so in sync with this character. You would think that Cooney would have been in this game for 2 or 3 years the way Speed is moving with this character, but it's edging close to 2 years, but it's just it's like he's moving with her like he's been playing with her since like launch.
That's so true, man. Been playing so hard and so powerful this whole evening.
Now here comes the
These
frost
things we've seen on
slide.
stream.
Shadow 20Z is challenging yet again.
Big
Another
counter hit.
fantastic 1+2 right there by Shadow 20Z, and got the off-axis combo as well. Knew exactly where they were going. And Speed Kicks once again gonna have to work for it. We don't get no round browns against Shadow here.
No, sir, not here today. Moving it in here, we got the blocks. Good. Small little punish quick 1, 2. No problem with that. Making it happen. More of those dive mix-ups.
And he's going for those dive mixes because he's expecting Shadow to go into stance or the challenge with that plus on that high.
What a low parry we got there.
Oh man, Shadow 20Z is having to work here, really making those little tiny lows count. He's got rage now. Anything can happen. Oh my gosh, the down forward 3. Just do one button. Don't even try for the cancel. Sidestep rage boost.
Classic.
Oh my god. No shot. 8 seconds left. Good block on the low. Wow!
He was one, he just punished it.
Speed kicks. So clean.
I think that low block was actually a low parry, and he got a block and kind of just was disoriented right there.
It could be.
Wow.
Could be. That right there. If that forward 3 was something slightly faster, right? 4-4-3. First of all, it comes out of a forward motion, and then it's relatively slow. One of those things that gives you those plus frames on block, the advantage, the pressure that you want to impose on your opponent. But if the timing is right, when the clock strikes on that good night, sometimes you turn into a pumpkin a little bit before you think you might.
My brother in Christ, you can rhyme, holy moly.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even mean to do it on that one, and I would just like to thank the Lord Jesus Kendrick Jafar for giving me the ability to go as far as I possibly can. He tells you to level up with the homies. Make sure that you got people that surround yourself with people that inspire thee, or do what it takes to get to the TOP. Y'all that don't know, get back on that overly dedicated. Get back on that Section 80. You didn't like Mr. Morale? Go check out the other stuff, because I guarantee you're missing something out from the GOAT. Anyway, we are not talking about that. We are talking about this tournament game here for Speed Kicks, and Shadow 20Z finally going to stick to Claudio. He's got to stick to Claudio for 3 games straight if he wins this.
He's got to give it to him. But he's been playing on Zafina all night long. Is he going to be able to be ready and just continue with the advances on the Claudio and warm up so quickly?
Listen, when you have a main, it doesn't matter what character you've been playing. As soon as you hop on them, very little mistakes you make.
Feeling super warm right now. Good punish.
Right now, he is using that back one to catch that back dash, and it is working wonders. This does leave him susceptible to get counter hit though, but it doesn't seem like he cares right now.
Oh, God. Careful on the launch.
I really
That's
like
like
this
that.
custom right here. It may even be one of the stocks, but I really
It is
like
a
this
standard.
palette right here. 3 seconds remaining. What you gonna do?
Super.
Stay solid. That's what Shadow's gonna do.
Round 2.
Yeah, that
This,
costume is stock.
You know, I'm gonna let y'all have that. It's not the worst one he has. That Elvis custom. Yeah.
Down forward 1 getting a lot of mileage right now. Oh, counter
Big
hit.
and breaks the floor. Wall smack.
Hey,
Full
hey,
wall combo.
hey.
And rage.
Okazeme, we don't break those.
Bro.
Ah, he's dead. Oh my god.
Fight.
Pardon, earphone users, headphones. My fault. I'm gonna be killing y'all tonight.
Good sidewalk. For me, the best Claudio default is the P2 on the main costume.
Oh, the blue
And
one.
yeah, and then the summer vacation, the beach day outfit.
Oh yeah. hey, gonna go break the floor.
The wall, breaks the floor,
Yep.
wall combo.
Wow. Hey,
Should be
hey,
dead.
hey. Oh, he
Nope.
drops it. Plus, here we go. We see the blue stuff. What's the answer? Finishes a string. Careful.
KO.
Finds it. Speed kicks.
Round 4.
Tournament point.
Fight.
Right here. Can speed kicks take it all? Find it here. Make some hype in the chat for him, yo.
Back one.
Let's see what we got.
Here we
I
go.
wanna see more
Trying to
good-ass
catch
Tekken. Let's go,
speed kick
Shadow.
stepping. That backdash is foreboding. Chooses to get that Stardust. What is he going to do with it? Oh yeah, the Lotus Blade chooses to do the 3rd and 4th hit of it. Oh, that was a great idea by Speed Kicks using the Power Crush, but it was just a little bit too late on it. Oh my gosh, he's gonna counter hit confirm this down forward 1 if Shadow lets him.
Ah, the blue stuff. He's so low. Has to use the plus frames.
Oh
Look at
my
Ladies and
god!
gentlemen, Speed Kicks
Oh,
is your
the
champion
winner. Listen,
of this evening.
the way
ladies
he
and gentlemen.
moves with this character, it's like it was like match made in heaven.
It just
Wow.
had to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Speed Kicks
Wow.
is your Fly Tech champion. Wow.
You know,
That was wild. That was crazy. The ending where you know that the second hit of the Rage Drive is able to get parried. I can't believe he knew that. That was, fantastic. You would expect somebody who has been playing not necessarily Tekken 7, but playing Kunimitsu for years as a specialist or something to know that. But it just goes to show you Speed Kicks has not lost his touch when it comes to knowledge of this game. And as they say out in the G.I. Joe squad, knowledge is power.
yes. I think it's time for Speed to say he's retired as a traveling pro player.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
That's where I like to move to. That's where I like, in your little Twitter description, Speed, if you can put that retired traveling pro player. I know you don't want to do that because it makes you like somebody else, but yeah. But good showing from Speed. Amazing Kunimitsu.
Good stuff from Shadow 20Z. Playing out of his mind.
Yes. And again, another round of applause for Chloe Gang. All of y'all made it to top 8.
Yeah, that was wild. That was absolutely crazy.
Great
Thank you
showing.
all for joining us one more again for FlyTech number 10. It has been so successful. I'm so happy for the way that this ended. It was just fantastic. Shadow 20Z making it with that fantastic comeback. Lucculent out here with the succulent tones, and Hamalak hamming it up for us. I would love to have you on again, Noah. You were an absolute treat. I
Yes.
appreciated you and your energy. Both of you guys, you killed it, kept it strong while we were having a couple of hiccups. Thank you so much. And I'm going to send you guys on out right after my Lucculent and Hamalak commentators sign off. Lucculent, let the homies know what you got going on.
Right now, you can check out my YouTube channel, YouTube/LuckyLink. There you will see gameplays, tutorials, or instructionals on both Nina and Anna. They're kind of high level for people who already understand how to play the character, but they're looking how to optimize their gameplay. You can find that there. I do stream every blue moon, Twitch TV/LuckyLink.
And Noah, tell us about yourself. I got to learn a lot about you. I was surprised that I've never heard you on the mic before. Tell them what you're about out there.
Oh man, come from Minnesota Tekken and mainly a lot for the Minnesota FGC, but my main gig currently is I do commentary for Minnesota State University Mankato Esports. Whether that's any esport you can think, that's Rocket League, Call of Duty, Valorant, League of Legends, CSGO, you name it, I know it.
Variety.
Other than that, you can catch me at HamalakGames. I got the Twitter thing down below. It's right below the microphone. You can follow me there, figure out where I'm at, where I'm commentating, and all the other fun things that I get into, whether it's travel or just kind of hanging out, doing my thing.
All right, guys. Thank you all so much. We're going to go ahead and send it over to one of our Central to South Florida homies, Horns is Bad GG. That is somebody that used to host tournaments a lot in the earlier seasons, and he has been a kind of a Mokujin recently. He mains Bob and Lay, but you can expect to see things like Miguel and Leo and all sorts of things in his chat. So hopefully you guys have a good one out there. Tell the man I said hello, and as always, fly high, y'all. Ow!